Alright, it's almost time. Almost.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. And now, senores y señores do Brazil and UFC fans watching around the world, live from the sold-out HSBC Arena in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil.
I can't follow that. I don't know how to follow that. It was too much. It was too much. Okay, what's up? What's up? Let me start this. Let me tweet this. Let me do this. Let me do that. How is everybody? It's Friday. I gotta tweet this. Let's get ready to rumble. Unity's loading, so I can't do anything anyway. Just waiting. Just waiting. Copy. Tweet. 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 That's funny. So on Twitter, they have like emojis, but sometimes they just don't work for me. And I don't understand it. Maybe once a link gets in there, it gets all sorts of broken. Maybe that's what it is. You think that's what it is? Once a link gets put into a tweet, you can see Unity is still loading. So I'm just sort of, I don't have anything to do. So. Treasure. End. House. Space. Okay. Okay. It's over. The load time is over. I'm going to load up the patch notes. I'm going to move myself over here. There. It's actually an exciting patch. I'm just waiting a little bit for people to filter in. It's actually really exciting. Waiting. Waiting. Okay. I'm waiting for the Discord link. Once the Discord goes live, that's it. Whoa, let's close that. What was that? The hold on window? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's just leave that. Let's just leave that. Let's leave all those. Let's leave all those. Let's leave all those. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do this. Oh yeah. Yeah, buns and ties. Okay, I'm ready. Just waiting. Anybody here? Go ahead and send no in the chat. You're here. I see 2 viewers. Therefore, I can start. Somebody wants to hear patch notes, and everybody else has to VOD it. You tell them to go VOD themselves. Go VOD yourselves, you'll say. All right, we got one. We got Monte. All right, Monte, you get the patch note speech. Remember, Monte, leave a review. Uncle Sam wants to. Are you doing your part? This is a Gatorade, and I purposefully picked one that's green in hue so that it would be fun. It would be fun. Hey! I didn't get a chance to see you in a while. You haven't been here in forever, I feel like. Is that a thank you? What's up? We have a cool patch, too. This is live on Earlier Access right now. If I said it live. I think I said it live. I'm pretty sure I said it live. So, my face is usually over here, but today it's right here because of the patch notes. Can I zoom in on this somehow? If I pause. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Check this out. All right, we got patch 4. This has to get muted. I can hear myself. I don't like it. I don't like being able to hear myself. Can I do like a YouTube thumbnail? Like, I don't know. Okay. Okay. We added a scavenge this weekend. This thing is so zoomed in. I don't like how zoomed in this is. Okay. You can now mark things for scavenge. We added a scavenge. Why is the beta gone? The beta branch is not gone. It has, so we have the earlier access branch, and then there's also the developer branch. And I changed the password. It's no longer Roach EU crowd. Now it's just like beta or something like that. I just changed the password. That's all. So maybe you can't access it. But I just changed the password because the password was nonsense. The password was Roach EU crowd. I think I changed it to like beta test or something. But it has to be 7 characters. This isn't 7. This is 3. But this many is 7 if I put a 4 in there. Okay, yeah, this is a good one. So we had loot containers in this. I don't know what to call the dungeons, by the way. I call them derelict stations. I don't know what to call them. Anyway, they can now be marked for harvest, so you can just automate things, which is pretty sick, because if you mark a bunch of stuff for harvest, like a crew of dudes will just come in and be like, I'm going to beat up those zombies. Okay, also we added organ healing serum. It heals 1 organ 100%. You start with 5 of them. And also, oh, I didn't write that we added the mini dungeons. Well, that's all right. I put it in the other patch notes here. We added menu-generated mini dungeons around the player's base, including caves, as on station, medical outposts, and more. Victor is going to keep working on them, and probably he'll make a lot more, probably. But also, the player's base is now expanded only when warping, and boundary floors are no longer automatically extended. So I'm hoping that'll make it feel more like a space station. Unleash like a Borg cube. Okay, containers found in the wilderness can now be marked for scavenge, and your colonists will automatically dump their contents. Added organ healing serum. Fully heals a random damaged organ. You start with 5 of these. More can be crafted at the medical desk and also found in the Medilab. Tastes terrible. Hello, 1K Chaos. 1K Chaos. Icky, or is it Icky Chaos, perhaps? Toilet is now a -1 memory when used as a bed, because colonists shouldn't enjoy sleeping in a toilet. That seems fair. You guys can't even read the part of this, huh? You can read it all now, right? Oh, man. No, you totally can't. Just take my words for it. There. Also, doors now have their own rec model. That's pretty boring, though. Who cares about that? That's like, whatever. Whatever. Okay, we're starting. Go. There's music in this game. Who would have thought? You need to hold on window? Webcam? Over here? Of a cha? Tutorial? Colonist of sub. Don't care. Don't care. How do you write the beta? Well, you don't need to anymore, Zeta. You can just play on the earlier access branch on Steam. And I don't know if I have an animation for that. What's this one? Beta code? Nope, that's not that one. Okay, it's like this one, though. It's like Roach EU crowd, but instead of, you don't need to select from the dropdown. Let me close my, you don't need to, in this dropdown here, so you right click, go to properties in Steam, then you go to betas, and there'll be a dropdown and you select earlier access, and then you can just do it. You don't even need a password anymore. So, boom. Unless you need like a key. I can get you a key too, probably. I have millions. I have an endless supply of keys. Wait, what? Is there an option to just expand the area without the floor? Like, you don't want those floors? Like, you don't like these boundary floors? Like, you're like, I don't like, if by floors you mean these. I need something on the background, though, because I'm going to just go crazy if that was some noise. I need some stimulation. That's what your mom said to me last night, and I stimulated her. If you're talking about these boundary floors, because I don't like these boundary floors. These right here. Can you extend your base without them? Because if you are, these no longer expand at all. And now it's just like a regular, just expands, and you can just build further. Yeah, I remove those. So you start with these ones, but they don't get any bigger. And also you can delete these if you don't like them. And your colonists can. You can. I'm gonna become heart, by the way. Purple heart. Brave heart. I'm purple heart. Oh yeah. Check this out. We're gonna unlock somebody. I kind of want a disgusting guy. Loves to sleep in toilets. That's sort of fun. If you remove the boundary floors, you get rid of the starting loot to salvage. You mean like right away? You mean like right away? Like if you just delete them and like don't... Yeah. Oh yeah, you talking... Yeah. Yeah, I can't remove them all the way. Right, Black Lantern, you're right. I can't remove them all the way. That's why we kept them here. And then also it makes it a little bit easier when you first play. Like you can kind of have some stuff around here. But then this isn't a very big space. So you'll need more soon. And then everyone's stations will no longer look like squares. The most interesting squares in the world. Okay, I need to grow somebody, though. Speedy Excitable. This guy's actually pretty good. Loves researching and stocking machines. Okay. Dirk Corona? Is that what his name was? Did it say Dirk Corona? God, I hope so. I really hope it said Dirk Corona. Charismatic, tolerant, excitable, insomniac. Last week, by the way, we did a thing where... Oh, check this out. Somewhere around here, there's going to be an organ healing serum. Right here. Check this out. Organ healing serum. Crafted at the medical desk and found in the med lab. It's crafted with a med kit, I think. And it fully heals one organ. Can't revive dead organs, but can. Tastes terrible. If you remove the bounty... Oh, yeah, okay. I already read that. What's up with everybody? How are you? How is everybody? Let me just get to work here. Let's just mark some things. Pressing the delete tool is faster. Just pressing the delete key, rather. See? But you can just press the mining tool. You can mine. Okay. Hold on to your hats. I gotta rotate. RGB slime when? I wish. I mean, that'd be fun. We should make dyes. I wish that there was a... Sometimes I wish... Because you can recolor stuff in Starmancer, so you can just be like, oh, let me just... What is this mesh? You can be like, oh, I just want to recolor it. Sometimes I kind of wish that it wasn't free, and you had to craft, like, dyes or something for it. I think that would be sort of fun. But I don't know. Maybe it's just, like, why ruin a good thing, you know? What color is this? Is this the wrong floor? What color? It's not purple. It's not this blue, is it? Is it dark mesh floor? You just not start with it unlocked? You son of a gun. Alright, well, this looks ugly, so I have to fix it. Alright. Any reason why the rotation is diagonal? You talking about this? Yes, because they're sprites. You can do free rotate, though, in the options menu. Free camera rotate with the middle mouse. And the reason that it's locked to those increments is because the sprites don't look as good, you know? Like, they won't play well. Like, I'm going to play like this the whole time. And then you'll see. I can't. I'm going to play like this, maybe. If I do this. Because you can totally play like this if you want. I'll see what happens if I try to play like this. It feels weird. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I think it's dark mesh floors as well. Yeah, it's just not mesh floor. Yeah. This is weird. I can't, like, do this right now. This is, like, too much. Everything looks weird. I'm going to try playing like this the whole time. Okay. This is not straight, though. How do I make it, like, straight? Like that, maybe? Okay. Sometimes something I've thought about doing, I don't know if this would be fun. You guys could tell me if it is. It also makes me want to puke, if I'm being honest with you. It looks weird, right? But I thought about doing a thing where the player's base is here, and there's nothing. You can't go lower, so it just stops right here. And then everything is up. And the reason I've thought about doing that, okay, Kat, what do you want? Is so that you can have like an entrance, you know? Because right now you have to have like four entrances to your base on each side, which I don't like. It'd be nice if there was just one entrance. His name was Dirk Corona, by the way. That's awesome. It's awesome because Dirk made the music. And Corona because of the beer. And the virus. You know, the coronavirus killed my grandpa. But to be fair, when will the mining drone come back? I have that written down, actually. Mining drone. I'll show you. I'll show you. I wrote it down. So add mining drone back. Requires fuel. I don't know when, though. Like it. One of those things. Can you just mine the debris sprites? They're rather annoying and don't really do anything. What are the debris Oh, literally the only reason... Okay, I can't play like this anymore. It's too much. The only reason they exist is so that... this is the right way. Is so that the player is forced to context delete things. That's it. It's the only reason. It's just like you have to... It's like a tutorial. It's like you have to... That's the only reason. You might not agree with that and think it's dumb. Maybe it is, and we could remove it. But that's why they're there. It's like it's so that you have to context order someone at least once. Because otherwise, if you don't know how to do it, like you'll have a hard time. You won't have a very fun time in this game. Dude, like, I don't know how to do anything. Old Earth job, remote worker. Just instantly jettison them if they're a remote worker. Dig. Do you get experience when you clear debris? No. Would you like to, though, maybe? That could be fun. Like strength or something? Maybe mining? Maybe some basic things? The idea of this stuff here is that you start with some supplies. And again, the only purpose of the debris, the only purpose, is that you have to context command to clear it. Like, we could just do one, maybe. Like, maybe just one, you know, could be fine. Like, we don't need to do three, you know? It's like, I get it. I don't have to do it 3 times. Also, more debris would be fun if you could just like queue it up for deletion too, I would assume, right? Sounds like an RPG. What subclass did you pick? Yeah, it's kind of hard when I level up building in an early game. Yeah, it is. It is. But we changed building last patch. So the builder skill, it no longer prevents you from building. So see this window here? Like, I can build this window. It won't stop me. And if you're under leveled, it just takes way longer to build. Yeah. I should add a daily cat fact. That would actually be really cute, like a Snapple fact. Like every day might be too much, but like maybe once every 5 days or something. Yes. Well, current iteration then is stupid because it doesn't relate to the context menu. You're talking about this? Again, it's because if the player doesn't know how to draft colonists. Like if they never learn, they might get like confused later. So again, it's just a tutorial purpose. Afternoon, Eagle. Glad to see it's still going, looking good too. Yeah. Yeah, but like if you know, it's kind of annoying though. Also, but it's tough. It's tough to balance like the new players with like the power users who've been playing forever and they know everything. Starmancer does have notoriously amazing tutorials. Yeah, yeah. Now we have a big paragraph of text as well. It's so hard to tutorials. Oh my gosh. Do loading screens give random facts yet? Not random facts, but they do tell you stuff. They'll give you tips, you know? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But anyway, it's so hard to tutorialize these games because it's like there's so much. There's so much. And then people will come in and they'll be like, I don't know how to do something. Like, I don't know how to get new stuff. I'm like, oh, God. Are they cheese-based tips? No, they're milk-based tips, though. That was pretty close. It's just cottage cheese. We should add cottage cheese to the game. You should be able to turn people into cottage cheese. What am I doing? Oh. I have to wait for this guy to get something. I'm never going to make it to the lucky kernel. Where's the DNA fragment? Where is it? Where is it? Is it not here? Well, I don't need it. Oh. I'm blind. It was in front of me the whole time. Unlocking. This guy hates building, but I don't really care, right? Like, who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Why is there a cheese channel in the Discord? Where did that originate from? A long time ago, people would talk about cheese a lot. So I made a cheese channel. Why can't you return to source constantly more? I thought it was too easy. That's all. Because it's like if they become a zombie, you can be like, well, whatever. I'll just return to source. And you just regrow them. And there was like no con. It felt like way too easy. Like now you have to murder him, remove his head, and then drop him off. Can we have a backwards only cheat command to play with our own named colonist? Well, it wouldn't be backwards only because everybody would find out somehow. What I want to do is add like an option in the options menu to be like, you know, maybe place the repo in front of the doors and let cat freak out about them. That's a good idea. Right, because the way they feel now, I think with the debris piles, the way they feel is like, it feels like everything else, right? Like, how is a debris pile literally why can't I do it like this, right? Why? Why, right? But I think if they were somewhere else, or like if they were inside the station, maybe, would that feel different too? You know, like if they were right there. Maybe you meant inside the station even, when you said in front of the doors. I was thinking outside. Did you consider putting a monster in a trait yet where they increase damage against monster? No, but I have it written down. I said add monster perk. is what I wrote. Add monster perk. Yeah. Anyway, so but the Tyrannosaurus though, yeah, I can feel it's hard to make a game. I mostly just like making the sandbox, you know. But it just felt so easy because like if their organs get damaged, you can just make them jump down the water slide, you know, and regrow them, and you don't even have to worry about anything, you know. Yeah, inside and front. Yeah, it's like right there. That'd be nice because then you can't even go outside, right, until you do it. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. And then Victor can manually place them in the starter station. Right now, they're just generated randomly. Yeah. All right. There's my organ serum. For the organ serum, by the way, it heals one organ for 99. So it heals all the way. And then also it gives a -3 memory if you eat it. Just to try to balance it. Okay, I'm going to get some stuff. I'm getting things. Again, with the builder change, you no longer have to worry about builder skill. You can if you want to, you know? But, you know, like, you know. Water slides would be sick. Also, like, how funny would it be if, like, I don't know, this is, like, stupid. This is not, this, but, like, if you had a water slide and if you didn't have water and a colonist used it, they'd get, like, I don't know, they get carpet burns or something, you know, on their backs. These guys are all sleeping on floors. That'll make them upset. Also, here's a funny thing I did. It's sort of funny. I slept on the floor and I wrote my back. Okay, well, whatever. I thought it was funny. They're just pooping. He's upset because his morale's -1. Well, whatever. Bedroll? Bedroll? Toilet. Add a slip and slide. That's so funny. That leads directly out of an airlock. They're like, whee! You ever play Space Station 13 when the atmosphere turns off? Or if you slip, rather, right out the airlock, like a freaking clown gets you, you just slip. That's always fun. And you're just floating in space. You're like, how do I get back? And everyone's like, you can't get back. It's it. I need a Dave. I do need a Dave. I need one. Dawood. I kind of want Dirt Corona. He seems really cool, right? His name's Dirt Corona. Okay. Okay, Dirt Corona. Come here, buddy. Where you at again? Are you building or something? No, not anymore, you're not. I'm gonna fight some worms. Do you know that worms, I found out, can be used to make moonshine? Is Catbit still a planned thing? Yeah, Catbot, yeah. Oh, the Catbot where you can run around and self-control? I think so. It's hard because of all the art. All the art. I can't speak. The art. The art. I think it'd be really fun, the Catbot, personally. I think it'd be awesome. So the Catbot, the idea of the Catbot is that it's just like a colonist, but like it's like it's a cat robot. And if it dies, it just regrows at the hatch or something. And it has skills and stuff, and you can make it context do stuff. It'd be really fun. Also, you need to be an explorer, right? It kind of stinks that he loves to stock machines. Actually, he's not going to be a very good explorer if he loves to stock machines, is he? Okay, we're going to have to get a different David. How about you? What do you like to do? Clean floors? That's all right. That's fine. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. So here's Scavenge, by the way. Okay. You'll be my explorer, buddy. A catbot? That would be funny. From what I know, chair can use as sleeping. Yeah, it can be. What is the current function for chairs? Because they use for... What is the current function for chair and tables? Right now, the chairs can still be used for sleeping, but mostly they're decorative. The reason that we changed that is because so you could eat the food in combat, and also because colonists would spend so much time they would just walk so much. You should just walk so much, just all over the place. And also, they never even really ate together. The intention was for them to eat together, but they didn't do that. You should allow us to control the turret so we can shoot the colonists. Yeah, the second half just came out. Even read. Yeah, that'd be sick. That'd be awesome. I think I would love it if you could context command it. Context this. I think, and that should be easy to do. You should cleanse them. You mean? Yeah. We should add. You know what I want to add is a turret or something that if it kills a colonist, like vaporizes them. So like it also harvests their head. You know. And you just get a colonist who likes seeing dead bodies. Then you get them. What's happening over here? Why is he not exploring? Shouldn't somebody be exploring? Didn't I make an explorer? Come here, buddy. You should be exploring, dude. But you chose not to. You chose to mine instead? Okay. Oh, I see. You can't get there. Okay, that makes sense. That's fair. Who are you, a stalker? Let's try to make you sort of a builder, too. Yeah, before I create a break room as pro, now it's actually... Right, now it's just like... Yeah, it's just the game changes sometimes. What I want to do is I want colonists to have a memory if they don't have their own bedroom, and I'd prefer that instead of a break room, you just have to make them all like a bedroom or something. And then you assign the bedroom to them somehow. They get a morale boost based off how good it is, something like that, you know? That's so funny. Colonists stop doing. How's vacation work? First of all, I forgot that the vacation... I forget all the time it's in there. What it's supposed to do, let's see if it works. What it's supposed to do is just prevent the guy from working for X, but I don't even know if it works. Let's see what he does. If he doesn't... Looks like it works, right? Dark Corona. The intention is if you have like a guy who's sad or something. But I don't even ever look at it. Or if you have a guy who's just making a mess of things. You're like, just stop working for a little bit, dude, please. 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 Also, the amount of moonshine that will destroy your economy is wild. I hope there's something fun there. Hey, buddy, come here. Nothing. He's just trapped on this island now. Oh, look at that. I actually got an organ healing serum in my very first crate. That's good luck. Also, you no longer start with mental stabilizers, and instead you start with moonshine. It's a more fun way to improve morale early game. Where's my phone? Give me back my son. Okay. Wait. Do malfunctioning robots attack turrets? Because that happens to me once. Yeah, malfunctioning turrets do attack colonists, by the way. Workaholic neutral trait. Colonist works himself near death unless you manage him. That's interesting. That's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, oh yeah, if it breaks, if your turret breaks, yeah, it just goes haywire. You just starts, you know, getting rid of so many mouths. You don't have to feed so many colonists anymore. You have a turret that's broken. Once I need to reload. Yeah, yeah, they start killing everybody. You could shut off the power though to it, right? You could. That's a pretty like if your turret goes haywire, just turn it off. You can also turn it off probably. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Wait a second. I hope it's not raw. Imagine. Anything that's marked with raw can be turned to moonshine. Who the hell are you people? Okay. Bed. Also, this one is like, I slept in a toilet. My knees. Let's say 0. Why? Is it because he is tolerant? He is tolerant. Okay. Okay. Get that serum and we're ready to go. Get to work, boys and girls. Let's get a shift too going. Let's put Dirk. Dirk is just a fun. Dirk Corona. That's such a cool name, man. He's the coolest guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 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 Is there a way to see the tags of items games? Not right now. That's a good idea, though. Because it'd be easy, right? Just put it like in the menu. Like here, see? You have the tooltip, and it could go like on the bottom, maybe. For relevant tags, like raw, for example. Yeah. Most of the time, they're not relevant, though. There's only relevant sometimes. Like, there's a tag called, like, biomassable for things that can be recycled, but that's not even used anymore, for example. Also, new star map eventually. Eventually. Maybe never. But no, I'm not kidding. It'll be here. Okay, who wants to see some scavenging? And you say, I do. I still need to play Zero Sievert. I still want to. Looks so awesome. Well, last time I was here, I wanted to turn corpse into biomass. I do. I want to see some scavenging. Okay, we should have an explorer somewhere. There he is. There's a slime. Who cares? This guy needs to become dark, though, because the dark people are the explorers. Is that right? Didn't I change him to be gray? I swear. Okay. Don't go that way, dude. Okay, he's going to explore. All right, this is going to be fun. So if he sees a monster, a purple monster, he might run away in terror. This will be fun. Also, oh yeah, mini dungeons. There shouldn't be in here somewhere. There might be one that spawned, but maybe not. I don't know. It could be here. Sometimes they don't always spawn, you know? Also, there's not a guarantee to have a dungeon in every system anymore. Okay, so check out Scavenge, guys. Check this out. If you mark this for Scavenge, they'll come and get it. Also, you can just use the delete button like this. This is going to do a weird thing, though. Like that. And then also, you can use the harvest tool like this and just mark it that way as well. Does this not work? Does this not cancel? Does not toggle it if you do that? Oh, that's a bug. Oh god. Oh, okay. Oh, I mean, okay. Okay. Doesn't want to work. Okay. I mean, okay. 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 I mean, whatever. I swear I tested this. I swear I tested it. This is life when you're making a game. Ah! Purple slime. I absolutely tested this. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. Are the okay? Are the mini dungeons small versions of generated dungeons, or are they pre-made things like Space 7-Eleven? They're like Space 7-Eleven. They're just they're their own things completely. This guy's probably chasing me. I'm just sort of seeing what he's gonna do. That's so sad. This doesn't work. Well, it'll work for the actual patch. Ugh. Hold on. Hang on. Ugh, bug. Harvest tool doesn't work for marking or scavenge. That's so weird. That's so weird. I probably changed like one thing. If he's fleeing from a monster, he's running. Look at it. He's running in terror. You can't even see it. It says he's running in terror. Not that you can see it, but he's running away in terror. Terror. Okay. So they'll keep themselves alive a little bit better too. See this guy? He's just gonna hide in here now. Okay, there's not a space. Okay, calling it Space 7-Eleven isn't quite accurate. There's not a vendor in there yet. Although one day. I'm so sad about this thing. I definitely did it before. Okay, he's fighting this monster. He's gonna. Let's see if he can keep himself alive. I suspect he can. See, he's gonna be like, I'm out of here. Screw this. Screw this. Okay, these guys are all gonna like sort of. They're coming to scavenge too. They're gonna fight this thing. Also, hot dogs would be sick. I want hot dogs and that nacho cheese dip. Come here, monster. 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 Da, 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 da. Oh, look at them just wailing on him together. Just tag teaming that fool, dude. That was fun. Okay. Where's my guy at? Where's my explorer? You're my explorer. Looks like he already healed. He's just getting back to business. Okay. He's getting back to business. I'm so bummed out about this harvest tool. I swear to God. I swear on my mother's life. I swear on Mickey's life that it worked earlier. Why are you sleeping, buddy? You sleep? Okay, whatever. It's sleep time probably. Come here. Come here. There's so many slimes. Just kill all of them. Just start murdering. Ooh. Control chip. Ooh. Remote uplink. Okay. 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 There's 2 slimes there. Let's just get some. I know there's another one there. I'll just wait to get him later. I'm gonna kill this slime. I'm gonna kill that slime. Let's do these. But not that. And this. I'm so sad about this tool. Why doesn't it work? It marks it, but it doesn't do the other part. Interesting. I added a check. I bet I broke it. I added this check that if a container doesn't have any items, that it won't get marked because otherwise it would just dump like a container that has nothing in it. And I bet that broke something. But you see, it still works with the delete tool, so that's interesting, right? Will the new dungeons be added along the way here and there, or with the major updates? They're going to be added here, and those mini dungeons are going to be just added here and there, and probably even new dungeons will just be added here and there, unless they're like somehow thematically relevant. Then maybe they'll get pushed off. I don't really like delaying content just to do it, you know? Yeah, kill those slimes. This guy's going to die soon. Oh my god. It's not updating? I see. He ate. Okay. There's so much ice here. So look at this though. You don't have to like draft them really. You don't want to. Although I do need to draft him a little bit because I need to get that scrap out of here. Come here, guy. Both of them have damaged organs, but I can heal that no problem now. He's okay. Okay. He's just doing his thing. I just see what he does. He's like, what's over here? What's over here? Could there be an alert that lets you know when a colonist is taking damage? Yeah, there should be like a sound effect. There should be something like a colonist. It should be in the middle of the screen. The log is not really for noticing things. It's just for like, oh, what happened? Oh, okay. There should be something in the HUD. I think there should be something. I agree. Because you literally have, unless you're paying really good attention, your colonists will usually you won't find out until it's too late. You're like, what happened? Why is everybody dead? You're like, what happened? That's not fun. That's not fun. Zeta loves color text. Zeta's been saying for a decade now. We just need that color text, man. Color text is actually easy to put in there. I'm just bad at colors, like really bad at colors, because you can embed the colors directly in like the string, you know, like HTML style. The cafe. Ooh. So sad. If last health does not equal, I have to do this thing where it refreshes itself a little bit more. Let me do this. I have a really crappy way of optimizing window refresh. This thing. This is not right. And also, what happened? Like my browser crashed. My browser crashed. I have to go back to chat now. If anyone said anything in the last 2 seconds, I didn't see it. Is equal. Dot equals. What is this? Oh, I see. Is this an integer? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Okay. Okay. Whatever. That's fixed. Okay. I said I want all the colors for the log. See? Victor Wood. Freaking artsy fartsy bitches. I didn't mean to call him. It's more vulgar because like Victor's not friends. I'm like, whatever. Okay, he's sleeping. I feel like I need to do other stuff too. I need something. Victor said he wants all the coloreds. Is that what you said? You want all the coloreds for something? There's C4 there. And after. What's here? What's there? What's everywhere? Okay. Okay. What are you doing, buddy? Free time? Remote uplink? Drop that, please. You don't really need it anymore. And then let's take that. And also, I need you to take something else, which is over here. Right there. Okay, thank you, buddy. Oh, yeah. The Boolean inspector. Oh, mysterious real. It's legendary, but it's worth 600. Whoa. Whoa. Transferring items is such a stupid thing to say. It should be called, like, picking up an item or something. Okay, research something. Research trade pod, please. Also, trade pod should be unlocked via, like, a story or something. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. You can just, by the way, you can hold and drag, like, and mark them all at the same time. I just am doing it individually for some reason. All right, yeah, go clean a floor, dude. You love to clean floors so much. You love cleaning floors so much. Why don't you freaking marry one, huh? Rup. Okay. How's he? Oh, he drank an energy drink, huh? There's poopy right there. A lot of stuff going on. Do I even care about this Galarium? Not really. Also, I didn't get any DNA fragments, which is sort of interesting. Okay. All right. They're going to get to business now and take care of everything for me. There was nothing new in this system, unfortunately. It was just 2 of these dungeons. And also the max dungeons that can spawn is 2. So you got the max dungeons. And for some reason, no mini dungeons. That just happens sometimes. I'm not even going to get that. Screw that one. Okay. Triple speed. We'll be out of here in no time. And now we wait. And now we just wait forever, fellas. Fellas, girls. And others. Ba, 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 ba. Organ healing serum, really good for early game morale. Let me show you. See this guy? His organ's been damaged. Oh, I have to eat 2 of these. I'm not going to heal it unless I need to, though, actually. And no effects, no effects. The same on both? That's interesting. I'm not going to heal this unless I need to. I mean, what do I do now? Just wait? Guess I just wait? Guess I'll just wait. What else is up? Ba-da-bam, ba-da-bam, ba-da-bam. Waiting. Look at all that ice. Like, I don't want to build. I want to get out of the system as fast as I can so that I can show you guys the mini dungeons. But there was none in this system. There's a slime wandering. Oh, they're working. Oh, they're just getting to work. How badly do I even want this Galarium? Not that badly, right? Also, let me put some shelves. If you use shelves, they'll transport so much faster. Oopsie. I wish you could move blueprints. Why can't you? I don't know. Must be some good reason. Sometimes there's not. Waiting. Do I even want that Galarium, by the way? Not really. Also, I need a builder. Like, I need someone to prioritize building because this is wild. How about you, dude? You'll be my builder, buddy. Thank you. And now everyone and their brother is going to come over here and get this, hopefully. Except for this guy who decides he's going to use the potty. Rolling. Oh my god. There's nothing to do right now. I just went so fast. These are really big dungeons, too. To start with. Oh, there's DNA frag right there. Okay, I need that one right now. Who's awake? Are you awake? Okay, come here. I need this so I can get another guy. That's what I'm doing. Also, please don't fight that monster on the way. Don't fight the slime. Just get to work. Don't fight the slime. Just get to work. You son of a bitch. Yeah. Kill the slime. Okay, don't heal yet, dude. Don't heal just quite yet. Dump this. Alright, that... What did I just do? I see. What did that just do? I don't even know what I just did. Okay, I'm gonna grow someone, though. This is perfect. Unlock a charismatic insomniac who also loves stocking. Yes, please, Beth Tanner. Did it cost her 0 to grow her? Maybe. Alright, get the poopy out of here. You get the poopy out of here, you'll be able to stop cleaning every day of your life. You go back to being gray. Beth Tanner. Thank you. Okay. Alright, we're getting there. Slowly. But surely. We're getting there. Someone asked, did my chat break? Maybe. The last message I saw was at 11:41. Did my chat break? Maybe. It broke before. Hang on, I'm gonna refresh chat. I'm like, no one's saying anything. Everybody hates me. Did my internet die? I know you can hear me, but like, this other thing's broken. Hang on. Did Restream break? I'm gonna load up Twitch probably then. Alright. It's here. Okay. I've got chat again, I think. Let's find out. If I type in something like this, what does that do? Okay. Alright. It's back. I just thought people were being quiet. Sometimes people are quiet. Sometimes people are like, oh, yeah. I thought no one wanted to tell me what was up. I'm like, whatever. Whatever, jerks. You know? Did he research the trade pod yet? No. Who was my builder? Oh my gosh. If you don't color coordinate people, it's impossible, right? Be like, who does everything? This guy, you're gonna be gold. The golden boy. Oh my god, nobody likes you, says Leonard. I know. That's what I thought too. Like, I got mean girled out here. I got mean girled. Not nice. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, wow. Okay, I've got it. Can't let them see those bodies in the morgue. How about you give names to the Const outfits? Next time I play Starmancer, no revives, wall of heads. Did you do something with the core hatch? Let's put up byway, see if you drop it in there. I did, actually. If you drop something in the core hatch that you can't, on Fridays, if you go, Tyler, that you can't actually place in it, I'll just spit it out. That was a long time ago. Dirk Corona sounds like an all-American dude, bro, that you want to have as your neighbor. Did you see my message? No, I didn't. Now you're loud. Yeah. If I'm streaming, everyone's like, who's that nerd? Who's that guy? Who do you guys just all of a sudden act like you're my dad? My dad's a nice guy. My dad, by the way, he retired recently, and he went back to do a couple things at his work. He works for a sugar company, and they paid him $125 an hour just to ask questions. He's like, yeah, we drove around to factories. I sat in a car for 5 hours and made $1,000 today. I'm like, that's awesome. Consulting seems like the gig, but you have to actually be experienced first. Like, you can't like start as a consultant, you know? But if you could. But if you could, though. Okay, I need to sell treasures. And also this. And also this. And okay. 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 You son of being a taste tester, I bet, is not as great as it seems at first. It's probably like being like a guy who holds the camera for porns, where it's like at first you're like, this is awesome. And then eventually, like, you've eaten so many of like the weird new flavors of Oreos or something, you're like, I just can't do this anymore. Or maybe not, you know? They're like, oh my god, you need to understand, Blackletter has such a refined palate. Like, he's like a legend, you know? That would be such a good gig. How do you get started in that industry, though, of taste? I guess we all start as babies by tasting, right? You eat first, and you determine what you like and don't like. A taste tester is like a better food critic, right? It's like a food critic that people hire. Okay. What's the schedule situation? Let me add Beth Tanner to this one. Okay. Okay. I take that, right, that it's similar to being a beta tester. You'd have to constantly write separate fill forms. That's what I'm thinking. Like a lot of paperwork. Like, how did this one make you feel? And then maybe you have to do things like taste like the same thing, but it's colored differently. Like, do you like the candy better when it's green or blue? And can you explain why? Like, no, I can't. It reminds me of my childhood. I got a wall panel. Look at these son of a guns just scavenging. By the way, I made the I defaulted scavenge to be right beneath carry items, except for all of these people love carrying items for some freaking reason. Okay, so that way so I'll show you. What they'll do is they'll scavenge, and then immediately, if they can, they'll take it. So I kind of like that sort of gameplay loop. See? I kind of like that. So otherwise, they would just dump it and just walk away, you know? And go somewhere else. So I like it this way more. And again, I haven't had to draft anybody, which is fun. I like that this organ serum is like surrounding this little worm meat, like it's protecting it. That's like it's your king in chess. Actually, Robo Cosmetics are pretty cool. That's what she said. Doop doop. All right, all right, all right. Almost done. And then you get to see new stuff. With any luck, there will be new stuff. Who are you? Beth? And everything's good with Beth. She's like, I used the toilet. I like that. +1. I really want Victor to add a fancy toilet in one of the mini dungeons. That'd be really fun. Also, if you guys have any ideas for the story, or dungeons, or life forms, shout them in the chat. Also, if you guys have like reference images to like entities you'd like to have, that would be very useful too. Not for me, for Victor. Starmancer Victor. Look at that, Victor. He went around and implemented that thing he was supposed to implement. What a nice guy. What a nice dude. Any chance of seeing eagles return with a need for food variety? I like food variety. And yeah, I would like to do a lot of things to make the colonists feel more like real, like they're a part of the sim, especially when it comes to things like preferences, for sure. Have an evil dog, I would love that. I've always said, well, you would know from forever ago, Zeta, but I would love it if we have a cat, if we have the cat AI and like the pirates, Dr. Guts or something, has like the dog AI. That would make me so happy. Oh my god, it would make me so happy. And it's like a Rottweiler or something. Actually, Chihuahua's funnier, I think. Like a Chihuahua dog or like a Pomeranian. Victor, please make an evil Pomeranian. Just for the love of God. You must. Oh my gosh. That would be so fun. Oh man. I did not mark this. It's just moonshine though. I don't really need it. Can you sell moonshine? For 2 hundo? Okay. Almost done. Almost done. Also, we increased the colonist cap. What? I got another control chip. I didn't even notice. I need more DNA frags, then I can grow somebody. I'll be the richest boy in the whole world.
The richest boy in the whole world is me.
Why you gotta bring my dog into this? Which one's yours? Rottweiler, Pomeranian, or Chihuahua? Or a Chihuahua. Chihuahua. As some people might call it. All assigned tasks finished. That's a good sign, actually. Can we lock this down and get home? All right, lock it down, boys. By the way, if you lock down, they won't even come back. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. If you press the lockdown button, it doesn't, like, make them come inside. They just won't do anything outside. But, like, they won't, like, stop what they're doing. But, okay, let me get back inside. Idea. Add a fear of slimes or worms as a downside or robots. I think that would be fun. And I've thought about that too. Like, I think it'd be fun if certain, like, here's what my ultimate goal is that, like, somehow you get, like, attacked by a worm and that just, that changes the colonist. So it's like a colonist starts as a blank slate. They get attacked by worms. They develop, like, worm phobia or something, and they'll always run away from worms or something. I think it'd be really fun. The hatch is not the same color. Yeah. Leonard has a Pomeranian. It's because internally it's placed differently. And I just wish it didn't have lights at all. Okay, where are we? There's got to be a mini dungeon here. Somewhere. What's that? There's something. What is that? There's something right there. Also, there's a couple bugs in these current iterations. For example, there's these extruders that you can't walk past. And so you might have to pick up your colonists to have them dropped off at some of these things. Open the borders again. Also, I have it written down that the ROE should be remembered, so you don't have to keep pressing terminate every time. You find it weird that there's a lot of movies with talking dogs, specifically the ones where they play basketball or are snowboarders. Okay, is that all we got here? Can I even go to this one? I can. Let's check this out. Come here, Dirt Corona. There's a zombie here, but also there's tomato soup here. See? Tomato soup. I'm going to make a food room real fast. And then, like a long hallway. This be my food room. This is going to be the most dumb food room I've ever made in my life. You guys ready for it? And then we'll put a door. People like doors. Let me tell you the pro tips. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to put a walkway right here. Eventually. So, oh my god, use Scolosophobia, fear of worms. Yeah, they'll get scolosophobia. They're gonna get scolosophobia. I think it'd be cool. Same with like slimes and whatnot. Like I was once, the slime was once mean to me, and now I will kill all slimes. I think I'm just gonna sell Galarium because it takes up so much space, and I don't really care about it yet, so I'm just gonna sell it. Low oxygen, that's reasonable. Firewalls? What's a firewall? That room looks like a fire hazard, needs firewalls. Oh, I see what you mean. When you said firewall, I was thinking like a router. Like I was like, when I first read that, I was like, what are you talking about right now? Tomato soup. I like how the description is just tomato soup. What a boring description. Okay, I need to kill some things, and then I'll get other things I need. DNA fragments is what I was saying. I need DNA fragments. At which point, can I murder this worm? Nah, whatever. The soup needs Wi-Fi and protection from outsiders. Should have, like, what's happening here? This has happened to me a couple times. I'm not sure what's causing it. So you see what's happening? Is there's this bug where those keep walking around with this thing. And I think it is introduced recently as a, you can make them drop it, see? Like, no problem. But still, you know? All right, get to it. Building the great thing. I don't need that. Okay, not a very exciting mini dungeon, admittedly. This one. There's cooler ones than this. There's cooler ones than just a platform. It's just, this one's just a platform. Go, go, go. Again, builder skill has been changed. So low builder skill no longer stops you from building. Instead, building just takes longer. So it's really not a big deal if you have a bunch of people building. There are some things that unnecessarily need Wi-Fi, like that green juice dispenser where it wants you to give your personal info before it cuts back on my pushers. Yeah, I know. Everything wants to be smart. Like, it's a smart thing. I'm like, I don't need everything to be a smart thing, man. Just like, could you just work? Why are they drinking, by the way? Why is this guy drinking? Well, whatever. Yeah, everything wants to be like a smart thing somehow, and I hate that too. It's like, it doesn't need to be. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, yeah. I need oxygen. And then what do I need? Is a couple shelves. I think what I'll do is I'll do this. It's so narrow. I think I'm going to do, oopsie. And I'm going to put the thin ones on the other side, I think. Or maybe I'll expand it later. Maybe I'll just expand it once I can. I don't know. I don't know yet. Okay. I'm going to do a storage zone, though. A long, skinny one. And then what we're going to do is toggle everything off. We're going to turn on food, raw food, so it doesn't rot, by the way. And also ice. Make exclusive. Okay. A platform with a zombie which you killed and soup. Yeah, that's what we got. Yeah. Lighting? Yeah, I do need to put lights in there. Also, I need to research lights. I need to make this room cold, by the way, so that the soup doesn't go bad. So. I need cooked food in there, too. Here and here, but not space. I don't need space rations in there. And probably juice, too, but I don't really care about that stuff. Okay. 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 I'm going to turn off the low oxygen warning because I don't care about it. Because I want it to be cold in there. Then I might get that tomato soup. This ice, don't need it, never did. I need this, I need this. Okay. Okay. Gazpacho. Alright, they're doing their stuff. Ooh, bunk beds. Bunk beds. Crystals. Billy McCrystals. Crystal. Worms. Do worms have ROEs? Okay. Just kill all the worms you ever see. Oh, the boys are working. The boys are back in town. There's a purple slime there. Also, we're gonna buy this. It's only 25 though. That's kind of ugly. Expansion permit. And this thing too. Oh god, there's a purple slime right there. So if you stock your fighters with food, you're gonna have a better time than if you don't. What do I have to eat though? Not that much. Am I selling refined galarium? I am now. How much food do I have? 37? 31? I need to get some biomass or something. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a purple slime, and he's doing purple slime stuff. See him? He's carrying this. Why is he carrying that? I don't know, right? I don't know. I would like to find out how that bug happened so I can fix it, though. I might have introduced it recently because there was a bug where colonists wouldn't... this music stopped, huh? No, it's still here. There was a bug where colonists wouldn't cancel their current states correctly. And possibly I broke something when I did that. Which is life. My life in the world of Red Bull or whatever. C4, yes, please. I wish that you could mouse over things while this tool was selected. And also, I still just feel like okay, you know what? This is bugging me too much. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the mining tool. Mining tool. We're doing some, you know, the other day when my stream got muted for a copyright reason, and I get this feeling that some of this music is not royalty free. It just says it is. Does moonshine do something outside of getting colonists drunk and addicted? It improves morale a lot. It does that. That's like its main use. Also, it makes colonists more friendly. It changes their personality types so everybody likes them. I'll show you what it does. Like, literally what it does. Perk, intoxicated. I don't know what it all says it does. But it increases morale by 5 while they're drunk. It also does something with their aggression. Makes them more willing to fight, slows them down a little bit, they have to pee more often, makes them love everybody. It decreases their competence. Mostly it's for morale, though. It just makes them happier. It might heal them or something, you know? What is this shit? Victor says, Victor, why don't you just write in chat, dude? You're writing me. Victor says there should be a limit of 1 big dungeon and 3 small dungeons for each system. I don't know if I agree with you, Victor, because the big dungeons sometimes aren't that big. There's a max of 2, though. It's not like it's that different. Okay, we're looking for something, though. We're looking for... What is this? Did he just eat this biomass that I put there? Did he eat? Fucking purple slimes, man. I swear to God. Okay. Mining tool. Blueprint. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. Has items equals false. Perhaps it's this one. Oh. I see. I did break it. I did break it. So, there we go. This one. Open and find window. I broke it. Oh my goodness. That face when you just copy and paste one thing and it breaks everything, huh? Isn't that the way it goes? Scavenger container. That's fine. What's this one? This.agent. What's this? That's fine too. And this one is good now as well. Okay, that's fixed now. Okay. Okie dokie. And we can turn off the elevator music. Turn this back on. Okay. Okay. All right. Red Hell put... Sorry, I was just thinking. I wasn't reading chat. Okay. What is this music? It was elevator music. It was elevator music is what it was. Put 009 sound system on YouTube on loop. What is that one? I'll find it out. It's tutorial music where they use a thing to talk to you. See, but all the videos, they'll say they're royalty free. And then I'll view the VODs on Twitch and it'll be like, a portion of this has been muted due to a copyright. And I'm like, you son of a bitch. But also, anybody can just say their video is royalty free. It doesn't mean it has to be. Like, you could just lie. And I think some of these people lie. See this guy? What just happened there? I'm sort of watching him to see what'll happen. Broken core, this thing. Da 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 da. This purple slime's a little bit scary. But not that scary. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna warp out of here. Royalty free sometimes means it's royalty free after purchasing. Well, in the case of well, if it's but Victor, if it's a YouTube video, you don't purchase them, you know. Like, I understand what you mean. That, like, if you buy it and then they say, hey, you don't have to pay royalties if you can use it however you want. But in this case, you know, what they clearly mean is that it's like it's not copyrighted. Unless they're like, well, if you buy it, you can play it. But the thing is, there's an automated algorithm that turns it off. It's not like the copyright holder was like, hey, did they purchase it? And then they looked up the history and said, nope, they didn't. It wasn't like that, you know? Literally everybody has organ damage right now. So, whatever. 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 What's happening here? What's going on? Were you in the way, dude? Weird. Have you seen Zed Zone? It has a similar feel to receiver. No, I haven't seen Zed Zone. I'm guessing it's a zombie situation. I got some text situation. But it must. Guessing it's zombies. Zed Zone. Storage 300 megabytes. That's it. This looks pretty cool. This is new. It's made by Levin Liu, probably Chinese, maybe. The publisher is Indie CN, Indie China, probably, right? A great catastrophe has come, and you, who are on duty, crash and trapped in a Zed Zone. There were zombies and monsters everywhere. This is fun. That's cool. I'm gonna store it as well. I wish Zero Siebert was multiplayer. It'd be a lot more fun. But I understand it's hard to make things multiplayer, right? So, I can go another dude too. Oh no. I'm not doing a disgusting person. Literally, there's no way. Yeah, this is fine. Bum, bum, bum. I really want to make customization options permanent. Multiplayer Starmancer win? Tomorrow. Let's do it next week. Let's do it next week. Screw it. Screw it. If there was multiplayer in Starmancer, what type of multiplayer would you like to see? You know, it's really hard to do it because you have to sync everything across everyone's computers, you know? So everybody has to see the same stuff, which is difficult. It'd be fun to be like a cat bot in someone else's system too, right? That'd be like the most fun. Teleport the same role as my buddy. Right, but like as like a colonist or something, you think? Just what does it mean, you know? That's all. Comfort, hideous. Well. Okay. Everybody's mostly working. But I think I've gotten everything. So let's lock this down. Let's buy a bunk bed. Let's move it over here. And let's get back to business, fellas. Come here. We're finding more. We're finding something that's better than a platform. I promise you I have stuff that's better than a platform. Okay. I promise. I promise. I'm going to see some zombies, though. Like sending, in terms of multiplayer, like being able to send resources to your friends, that would be, you know, easier, right? Or sending colonists would be fun, like sending maniacs. Yeah, Blacklander just says it. Yeah, yeah, same thing. Maybe being able to trade resources or colonists and have independent stations of their own PC, but disables cheater mode. Yeah. Because I feel like sending stuff is easy enough, you know? Because you can just say, like, hey, give them this item and this amount of the item. Or give them this colonist and let's serialize everything about it. Let's send it to your end, deserialize it on your end. You can just save it, no problem. You can load it, no problem. But you have to be on the exact same version. But that's fair. Duh, right? That would be easy, right? Because we already have to serialize, like save to a file, kind of. Basically, we have to convert colonists into data, you know? And then later convert data into colonist. So we can already do that. Okay, what do we got here? Imagine there's just nothing. There's one. Oh my god, this is a big Medilab. Holy baloney. There's like so many big Medilabs here. Let me look at the spawn chance of this real quick. What is this system called? Is it called like Asteroid Ridge? Right here. Right here. Let me look at these dungeons. Let me look at the spawn chance. Boom. There's a 30% chance of 2, 6%, 10% of 0. I see. Mostly just 1. What if we, we like, I don't know. 1's okay, but 2 would be better, right? 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 Yeah. Another zombie with soup. Oh, not this time. This is metal this time. Oh, there's no zombies with soup this time. Let me show you what it is. I actually don't know what it is yet because I haven't really playtested this a whole lot. A lot of these are pretty new. Victor just made them like this week, last week, kind of. Somebody's going to explore for me, though. And who will it be? Who will it be? This is the biggest one. Low oxygen still. Good God. Just a big room, huh? I need power also while I'm here. And then let's do that. Let's get some power. Let's get this and this. Were you trapped or something? What happened there? That's a weird bug. I picked her up and dropped her and she broke. Are you broken? Nah, you're just a weirdo, I think. I think you're just a weirdo. No, you're broken too. Both these people got broken. And I warped. That's a bug. Should I like research stuff? Like a waster cycler or something? Should I like do things in this game? Who's going to explore? Where's my explorer? Why aren't you exploring? Oh, because you're sleeping. I see. Okay. Okay. Go, buddy, go. You son of a gun. Oh my God, they're just sleeping. Waiting. 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 I want to explore this first, that's all. Waiting. Come on. There you go, explore. Explore. Sterile cosmetics. See, what's this is some sort of Medilab mini dungeon, see? Got this and this and this. What was that? Galarium? Also, I like that there's just like a thing right there. What's this? Nutrition break? What's this? A healing booth? Some sort of data cache situation? Okay. Is there something over there? Probably not. Just a worm. Probably not. Okay. The Ezekiel Black mini dungeon, just full of heretics inside. I'll just put poop everywhere. Wow, nutrition bricks. I'm gonna sell that metal too, dude. Metal. Metal, metal everywhere, but not a drop to drink. Do-do. Do-do. What's my situation here? Okay. 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 Alright, let's go over here. Let's check this out. And also, let's just check this out. Why not? Why not? Maybe I should surround my whole base with something. But you see what I mean about like the entrance problem? Because like you could have stuff like you're in the middle of everything. So you need like an entrance on this side and that side and this side and this side, and it's kind of weird. It'd be nice if there was just like one entrance and it was at the bottom. So so your base could just be at the bottom. It's also weird because of the rotation. But like your base at the bottom, right? And then everything is up here or something. But maybe not. You know, maybe not. Or if you fly to it, I guess. That would negate it, right? If you could just fly to places. But how do you fly, you know? Nah, I don't heal yet, dude. Just fight. What is this? What is he, hungover? That's funny. He's so happy, though. They call it toilet juice. I restored some health. I saw my best friend. Huh. You really like Braden Osborne, dude. Well, that works. Hope he never died. This guy's so happy. Is he, Oh, he's excitable. Okay, that makes sense. I'm like, why is he so happy? This guy's running for his life. He doesn't care. I got a seed. Get him. Kill the zombie. Get him. Get him. Nice. Okay, now that we've got the waste cycler, I've got some poopy in here. We should be good to go. Where is the waste cycler? It's under food. And the water recycler as well. I'm doing the waste recycler first. For sure. For sure. Okay. Can you explain how there's perfect gravity here? Yeah, science. Obviously, there's a gravity generator. Duh. Okay, kill everything you see. Just kill it all. Kill them all. Kill them all. Okay. Yeah, the gravity wave. Duh. Duh. What would you prefer if we were just spinning in a circle? If it was a circular ship and it was just spinning and we were on the... We could do that. We're not going to, though. The art would be crazy. That's the thing, right? About space stations. Question, was there even any ore? Answer, I don't think so. Oh, yeah, it's right there. Okay. This is the biggest meta lab. It's so big. That's what I said. That's what I said. For some reason, I forgot you guys could see me. I was like, I'm just gonna tweak this real quick. You guys don't have to know about it. Like you can't see my screen. Okay, how many rooms? 6? That's so many. So many. Just too big, right? Right? We'll do this many. Okay. 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 Maybe at some distant places you can send colonists to once you research space shuttle. Also, only 3 doors sounds good. 3 doors sounds a lot better, right? Just because you can have because you could be down here, really far down, but it's a space station, so maybe part of it is just that hey, they can come from anywhere. But like, it's kind of hard to like prioritize your base in those situations. Wata. Oh my god, he's running. Kill the zombie. Boom! Kill zombies. The more rooms there are in a dungeon, the more monsters that spawn, by the way. And also the more loot that spawns. So if the dungeons are smaller, there'll be fewer monsters inside of them. Fleeing. He's gonna flee right into the dungeon. He's like, ah! What's that? What's that? Nothing? Nothing? Oh, I could buy this in a second. It costs 2.5, I think, right? Yes. Oh, yes. Nope, nope. Fight zombie. So you don't have to draft anymore if you don't want to, which is nice, but you can still go in there and draft if you want to. And they'll sort of figure it out. They'll sort of do stuff. The thing is, though, when you don't draft, you kind of have like this disconnect of like, what are they doing? Like, where are my people? Why, like, what are they doing? Why are they dying? What's happening? You know? Oh my gosh. They're all so weak. Please don't die to this fucking monster. Oh my god, he's hungover too. His competence is 50%. He's like, get the hell out of here. It's hard to make these games fun because it's like there's so much going on in them, you know? You're like, oh man. Oh, I should probably have this hooked up with power and whatnot. Also, I need to move this toilet. How did this just... Oh, they stocked it. I see. Whoa, someone must really like moving bio waste. So it's like... You see that? They're like, it's so noisy. Who the hell made it so noisy here? All right. Everybody's all right. I mean, they're all pretty weak and stuff, but like, whatever. Do you have any friends? Not really, not yet. Those people became best friends really fast, it seems like. Like, all of a sudden, they were just best friends with each other. Dave needs food. This guy needs food. I'm pretty sure most of my food right now is biomass. Like, I'm pretty sure all of my food is biomass. Also, challenge goes way down once you get the Dream Extractor and Bitcoin Miner. Still, you think? Just because we nerfed him a little bit. But also, it's like... Did you think the Dream Extractor is too much? It's hard to balance that too. But also, like, once you get like any ore, once you get metal, like, it's pretty easy too. Like, a lot of this stuff is so easy. I was thinking it might be fun if there was like a big money sink, a couple big money sinks or something. Like recipe caches you could buy with money, and you could buy DNA frags, and you could buy more cores with money. You could still find them, but you could be a trader. You could just buy them with for like 10,000, you know, 20,000. And also, we could potentially remove the Bitcoin miner from the tech tree and only leave it like in dungeons, so that if you find it, it's sort of, you know, it's like you can sort of get it that way. Yeah. But again, like, it's pretty easy. Like, if you just use ore, you can just make money, you know, like a lot of it. Also, the ore drop rate's too low, I think. Yeah. But I mean, Bitcoin miner doesn't even sleep cycle, just electricity. Yeah, the Bitcoin miner is... Why would you even use a Dreamcatcher? The Bitcoin miner is clearly better. It might take a little bit to recoup the investment, but once you do, yeah, it's just pure profit. Every, like, second, basically. You're just making money. Like, I'm just gonna make some more money. And you could just triple speed it, too. You could literally just get a generator and a Bitcoin miner and just make money in perpetuity with no colonists. It'll break eventually, I guess. But it takes forever to break, you know. Like, it takes so long to break. It's not gonna break, you know. water. Let's put it here, I guess. I'll put it right there. Right over there. Okay. I need also this liquid tank. There's just poop right there. If you saw that, there's just poopy right there for some reason. Okay, and then I can move this one also. Like over here, I guess. It's gonna shut off for a second. That's okay. Okay. I want to delete all this stuff too. All right. Metal selling still needs the mats. Yeah, it does. But it's just that, like, it's so easy to get the mats. But at least it doesn't need the mats. You're right. Because Bitcoin miner, again, you know, go and poop in the void. Yeah. Because you can, like, if you still have to do stuff to generate electricity. But, like, if you have a solar panel, you don't have to anymore, you know? You're really removing that one. Okay. You have to go all the way around now, buddy. All the way around. Let me do like this. I think I want to do that. I think I want to do this. And also delete these and do this more like this. I'm trying to make a platform is what I'm doing here. Like so. Okay. Maybe add material requirements to some stuff. Not just yeah, I was thinking with the crypto miner, like it could generate an item that you have to sell, and then the item could be worth anywhere from like 10 crystals to like maybe if it's a rare one, it's 1,000, and then you have to offload it, and then someone still has to deliver it, and so you still be constrained by your colonists. That way it's not just like pure money, right? Because once you just get crypto miners, just keep building crypto miners until it's game over, and like you'd still make money off the crypto miners, From my experience, your mixed actually generates more money than crypto miner. Uh-oh. Yeah. But I mean, like, it's like so hard to create gameplay systems that a human can't immediately figure out. How do I cheese this? Where are you going, buddy? See, what is this bug? What is this freaking bug that sometimes they just keep carrying stuff? And if you can figure out the reproduction steps, I'll be so happy. Be so happy. Expansion permit again? What is this? What's in here? Purple mushrooms are actually pretty good. I wish I could just mark these for harvest. Dave, I need you to stomp these. I'm going to make you stomp all of these. And this would be good food for everybody, too. I think there's going to be more in here, right? There's always a lot in here. His morale is so high, it's 14. That's kind of wild. He's going to take so much damage in here. He's probably going to start fleeing. He'll probably start fleeing in a second. Okay. But he never did. But he ate a purple mushroom. That'll make him even happier. His morale's 25 now. I didn't even know it could be that high. Wait, you can stomp them and eat them? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Put 4 bunk beds around Doom Extractor and it stonks. Yeah, you can stomp them. And if you stomp them, you can just get the mushrooms right away. And also you get some botanist experience for it as well. So he's level 4 botanist now. There's a whole dungeon here that I haven't yet explored, which is kind of wild to think about. Bum, 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 bum. Remember when the game didn't have an autosave? Remember when you couldn't even context order colonists? Remember when we said we were going to send everybody signed thank you cards? Still will, eventually, There's probably, there's got to be like at least 2 people from the Kickstarter that are dead now. Like at least. They're like, I never got my Starmancer card. And they never, they're dead now. Like, there's got to be some of them, some amount. Does crypto even make any sense with crystals being the currency now? Well, I was thinking that if you could just sell... Like, the idea of using a server to sort of do something useful with could make sense. Now, if you remember, though, at the time when we added the crypto miners, it was showing, like, the Dogecoin days. When Bitcoin was all the craze. It was just, like, a fun thing. It was like, oh, what about... We should have a Bitcoin miner. It was sort of like that. Like, that was when we added it, I'm going to start selling water. I don't need it anymore. Okay. And also, I don't need to track that. I kind of want to track my ice, though. And I kind of want to track my ore. But not that much, either. And then let's get the ore refinery. We should do the dream extractor and see how it goes. Maybe Cryptominer could be reflavored as some sort of matter replicator. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I think that the Cryptominer also would be, because you're an AI, so you could imagine it somehow makes sense that you need a Cryptominer. It wouldn't be a Cryptominer, it would just be a server or something. But something AI, something robotics related, something like computer processor related, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Turn it into a quantum computer and build an extra research station for fire research. That's actually a really interesting idea. Like, so the idea is that maybe somehow it's like, okay, there's like a line or something. It's like, okay, this is like the normal stuff, and if you want like the quantum stuff, yeah. Or like maybe use it to generate warp vectors or something to escape your current system. Like you have to generate the warp vector first, and the more crypto miners you have, again, they wouldn't be called crypto miners, they'd be called something else, the faster that will happen. Right, but that's just kind of conjecture. Or just an idea. Okay. One upset colonist. Only slightly sad, though. And sad because you ate biomass. Gross. Oh. I should make a food brick factory, actually. These people are going to start to get pretty sad. Also, a bedroom would be good. And also, someone needs to generate power. What's your deal? Oh, okay. Well, go generate power then, punk. Do. Or instead of faster, the more stuff spawns your next weapon. I like that idea too, actually. But I don't know. Right, that's a fun idea, though. That is a fun idea. More stuff. I was worried that, like, what if, like, just so much stuff. I was just thinking, like, what if you place, like, 100? And all the things start spawning, you know? I was like, oh, that's so many. Moonshine. Moonshine. Eggs. Where are all the zombies? Where are all the monsters? Where is everybody? Is there a chance for 0 to spawn? Because maybe that's what happened here. Carrot cake. There's a zombie right there. You gonna fight the zombie? What are you gonna do, buddy? Okay. Okay. You could always cap. Yeah, I would cap it. Like if you place like 3 or something, right? Like 3 would be the cap. Like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it would just be 3. It's just in my head. I was thinking like, oh, there has to be a cap also. Like I have to make the cap, you know? Yeah. That's a good idea though. Or just somehow in warping would be fun. Something with something, you know? Or like what if there was like treasures you could find that you have to like analyze or something, you know, something like that. So you get a treasure, you analyze it, then you can sell it with the crypto miner. Something like basically the basic idea though is that if you don't have a raw material, you'll just be able to grow stuff forever. A zombie spawned in here and killed the slimes. How funny is that? That's so funny. He literally spawned right here and murdered the slimes. Oh, I love that so much. Okay. Okay. Brick factory. I'm gonna have low power for a while. I need more batteries. Batteries? Butt scratcher? It's kind of funny if he's in a cage, isn't it? Like he's just like a zombie in a cage. What'd I do? Oh, I killed all those freaking slimes. Who cares about slimes, man? Slimes stink. Keep on going, Olive Crane. Olivia Crane. I'll call her Olive. What are you bozos doing anyway? What are you bozos doing? Performing research, going to sleep, looking for work, removing something. The great terraforming projects happening. What about a bedroom maybe? I could put a bedroom over here. La 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 la. Bedroom. Bunk bed situation. Airlock. Okay. What's the name of the spider who lives in the AI? Charlotte. This guy just vomited, or who puked? Must have been. Remember that one time that guy was an alcohol was puking everywhere and gave everyone the zombie disease? Hope that doesn't happen today. Where are we going? Hey, remember to leave a review on Steam if you like Starmancer. Just give it a thumbs up. It helps the ratio. Okay, thanks. It only takes 2 seconds, and it's super helpful. It really is helpful if you leave a review. Organ healer. So no one has anything that like I care enough about to heal them yet. Now he is puking as high as balls. Yeah, it's awesome. He's just having a party, man. It's just party mode. It's party mode activated. But see, now that it doesn't expand, you see how you don't have these squared layouts? You have these things that protrude. You have a much more interesting and unique layout now, which I like. And it feels more like a space station because I don't think these floors feel like space stations. Because a space station isn't a Borget cube, you know? Okay. I can't move that because someone's in there. Also, there's no wall there yet, so it's something to remember. There's no wall there, technically. Connecting my oxygen emitters with water, so they'll be stocked automatically. Automagically. Okay, I need the ore refinery still. I'm just going to sell my eggs, I think. I think I'll just sell them. Eggies. Remember that one time I was trying to incubate the eggs? Or the eggs or something, the larva husk took forever, and then they all hatched into cuddlers, and I was like, what? Honestly, I would call the spider Shodan. I don't know what Shodan is. I'm Googling it now. It's just search engine that lets users search for various types of servers connected to the internet using or something else. How about... Also, it's a fiction... Okay, it's probably this one. The Sentient Hyper-Optimized Data Access Network. Oh, from System Shock. I didn't know that was the person's name. I never actually played System Shock. I know I'm a poser. All right, buddy. You're on free time. Can you not leave? Is it because there's a wall? Is there a door here? Oh, I see. There's a solid wall there. That's why he couldn't leave. Okay. How do you people feel about having 3 entrances instead of 4? 3 would be a lot, right? It helps so much. It would just help, I feel like. When you have 2 people removing something, it gets crazy. People always get trapped in space. Always. Like, they never don't get trapped in space. Also, all my homies are about to be trapped, aren't they? I don't think they'll be able to make it through here. I think they can squeeze. I think they can squeeze through here. Yeah, they can. There. And let's just delete this. Okay, this I'm going to have to reroute slightly to over here. Like that. And then delete this as well. Okay. The AI is called Shodan, and a remix of System Shock 1 is coming out next month. I didn't know that. Also, like, I feel like all these things get remade because there aren't any good games anymore. I think that games have become so commercialized, and it's just like marketing sells games. You know, there's just so many games now. The only way to sell your game is to market it hard and to be really polished, and which is fair. But then you have all these remakes that are always so hypey and popular. And there's like nothing new because every new game is always so disappointing. Had 4 colonists remove the floor once, and they managed to remove the floor underneath them at the same time, so they stood there around. Yeah, see, that's what happens. You have a bunch of them removing it. They'll just like remove it from themselves, like the other dudes who are standing on it. There should be a thing where like they don't remove floors if a colonist is standing underneath of it, you know? I'm not exactly sure how it would work, but it should somehow be a thing. Okay, we got a bedroom. I don't have lights anywhere, huh? Okay, well, let's fix that real quick. 1 light for you. Get some power. And I don't know, like, do I do a wall light on this or something? Just a couple? Like every couple blocks, maybe? I can move them after I build them, right? So I'll just build a couple. Okay, I'll just build a couple. And then I'll just move them later. Later, nerds. What happened there? Oh, okay. Rolling. Oh Lord, my back is swollen. Okay. 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 They're almost done. Thomas Cower started fighting. Okay, it was a slime. I really thought there was going to be cannibalism. I was really worried that they're going to start to starve to death. Oh, this. So see how he's taking forever and he's going faster? See, that's the difference in building experience or building sea level. So he can build a light. It just takes him a long time. But he'll still do it. It takes so much longer, though, if they're underleveled. Holy baloney. He passed out while he was doing it, apparently. Why'd he pass out? Oh, he got narcolepsy. That's funny. That's funny. That's cool. Okay. How'd he get limp? What happened? Did he get hurt somehow? He must have. Well, whatever. Meeting the GLaDOS AI cores in space would be neat. Yeah, I want to put... I'd like to have other AI somehow, like other Starmancers or something. This guy's just standing on top of this guy who's passed out. Like, what are you doing laying there, buddy? Right there. And right there. I feel like I'm putting up lights in a farm in Minecraft right now. Okay. Okay. Space. The final frontier. Yeah, I watched Star Trek: The Next Generation a couple years ago, and I didn't think it was anything special. Like, maybe at the time it was cooler, but I just couldn't get into it. And I watched like 6 seasons or 5, like many seasons of it. Like, I felt like I had to. Like, I'm a nerdy person. It's like a badge of honor. Like, how can you not watch it, you know? 0.2.13 is not live on earlier access, says Victor. Victor, why don't you type in chat, man? Type in chat, bro. Chrome, remote desktop. Victor says it's not live. Let's see. Did I forget to publish? I could have. But I'm pretty sure it is live, in fact. I think it is live, though, dude. I set it live, 7/19, developer earlier access. Published. Prepare for publishing. Publish to Steam. Publish. Did you watch the Advance War 1+2 trailer? No, I haven't. How do you feel? Oh, I guess I can't really talk about that, but... It's possible that I didn't upload the correct build. Let me try this again. I'll just double check then. Can anyone else? Is anyone on earlier access? Can anybody confirm that it's not working? Because maybe I uploaded the wrong build. Like maybe I uploaded the previous build or something, like twice, you know? And yeah, I love Advance Wars, you know? Wargroove was cool too, you know? But like, I don't know. I don't have the update. Okay. So it's probably not live then. Maybe I uploaded the wrong one. I'm doing it right now. In the background. Corrupted build is probably the build containing physical love. Aww. Yeah, and also if you're playing, the top of it doesn't say 0.2.13. I'm like on a different computer right now. I'm like remoting into a different computer. So I'm like, okay. Building file map. It's going. Here it goes. Who's your favorite co? Like commander? What do you mean? Blocklander. I'm going. Building file map. It's generating. Wouldn't it be funny if I just like uploaded like just the most like just the wrong thing? Uploading content now. It's almost there. There's a dot. 11%, 22%, 33%, 44%, 55%, 78, 89, 100. Okay, it's done. Publishing? Steam apps built. What did I publish? What did I push to you guys? All right, well, let's try it now. By the way, the password for the developer branch is developer beta. I'm looking at it right now. But, like, you don't need it anymore because everything's on the earlier access branch. Publish. Prepare for publishing. Publish to Steam. Yes, really publish. Okay. Now it should be live. On Advance Wars. I played Advance Wars in the 6th grade, if I'm being honest with you. So I don't remember. I remember there was, like, this big guy. I remember there was this little guy. I remember miscellaneous things about it. I just really liked it. Like, I had it on the Game Boy. I saved up birthday money to get a Game Boy Color, get a Game Boy Advance. So I saw this guy playing Advance Wars on my bus. I was like, that's so cool. But I don't remember, like, anything about the game because, you know, my Game Boy Advance just went away, you know? Also, I'm pretty sure I was bad at it. April Fool's build next year is just a game name changed to Cheese Match. That'd be so funny. I only played the first Advance Wars. I didn't play the other ones. The other one, that is. You gotta understand, like, I saved up, like, so much birthday money. We did not have a lot of money growing up, right? So I saved up all my birthday money for, like, in Christmas money. I didn't get an allowance. We didn't have any family around. I saved up. Then I got my freaking Game Boy Advance from GameStop. It cost, like, $100. What are we talking about? What's happening here? So that's a bug or something. And then I only played my Game Boy Advance for like 2 months, and I was like, it was white too, ice white. Oh yeah. Okay, so the build should be uploading now. It should be live on earlier access. Change the AI core to a cheese wheel would be so funny for April Fools. Just a cheese day. A cheese wheel would be so funny. We should do a cheese wheel. Okay. I feel like we're definitely going to have to add a vendor soon. That, I'm just going to pick them all up because it's faster. But I feel like we definitely have to add a vendor soon. Is everybody sick? Oh my god. Sneezing? Stinky breath? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That makes everybody dislike them. That's a very good one. That's going to be really fun. That's going to be wild. That's going to be so fun. Oh my god. It's going to be a lot of fights. Let me make sure. Simp, stinky breath. Smelly? Symptom? I'm like, how do I sound it out? Symptom. Stinky breath? What do you think stinky breath is called internally? What do you think? Poop? Nope. What about... bad breath. There it is. Bad breath. Bad breath. Bad breath. Bad breath. Bad breath. Bad breath. Perfect. Perfect. It's perfect. Interesting. Everybody's got stinky breath now. Huh. Okay, everybody back on side. Asteroid Ridge. And away we go. Ooh, cat tips. Oh, cat tips. Oh, Katniss. Oh, Catnip Everdeen. Bum, 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 bum. What's happening? Is it unloading stuff? It's like just taking a while, so I'm asking. Still no update? What if you quit? What if you quit life? What if you just jump off a bridge, dude? What if you quit Steam? Do you get an update then? And also, it's only for the earlier access. It's not for anything else. Look at these ugly things, see? These ugly platforms now. It's like, you know? There's one right there. You know? Because sometimes it takes a little bit for it to like recognize that there's an update before it'll automatically push it out. Builds, developer, earlier access. I uploaded it. We'll see in just a second. More walkways. Okay. Okay. There's that bug. See? Look at this bug. After you warp, they get all messed up. See? Yeah. I wish I saved. There is an autosave, but I need to replicate. I need to figure out how to replicate that bug more reliably. Sometimes people will send like their saves in which it happens, which is very useful. But by the time I load in, it like it's already broken, and I can't see like what caused it to break, you know? Just fight a zombie, no problem. That thing, don't even need that. He's like, get away from me, zombie. I don't care. They'll beat him up for you. Okay. All right. All right, all right, all right. What is this? Purple mushrooms? Suggestions would be for some sort of visual alarm when enemies are on board the station. I agree, like a HUD message, like right in the center, just like, there's an enemy on your base or something like that. Like, whatever. Yeah. After I exit my Steam, then I got my... Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, it's true, they are in Steam, so apparently, yeah. Jetpack update confirmed. They can already walk in space. Thomas Cower is fleeing for their life. That must be this guy. Interesting. You think he'll be able to make it? What's that? Ooh. Take this. I got the egg. I got egg. Okay, well, I got egg. I'm an egg now. Okay. Go like this way, dude. Go this way. Go this way. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. He might die here. Okay. He might die. If he gets hit here, he's going to die. Let's just fast forward. Just get it over with. And he's back again. Okay. Let's take this. Let's buy this. Let's move this. Let's go over here. And all the slinker meat I can eat. All of it. Slinker meat, slinker bacon, all of it. Okay. Tartar, all of it. Potato, all of it. And this, all of it. And bread, all of it. Okay. All of it. I have no slinker meat. That's wild. Wouldn't it be kind of interesting if, like, cuddlers didn't attack a colonist who was sick? Like, if they were like, no way, Jose. Who's this guy? He just sneezed. What a punk. Stomp. 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 A stomp. A dump. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of scared of that Shambler. He could give someone brain damage and turn them into a maniac. Maniac. I'm kind of just ignoring him, just letting him do his thing over there, you know? Maniac, maniac, whoa, whoa. I don't even know if I mean, I kind of want those crystals, but like, oh, there's no chef. Who's this person? Olivia? Okay, you'll be the chef, Olivia. You're my chef now. You're my Gordon. Gordon Ramsay. Okay. Color runs for its life and hears someone sneeze. Yeah, that'd be fun, right? Like, oh, he's sick. Like, there was some movie in which that was like the basic plot. That like there was like this alien infection, but if you were sick, it wasn't like it was like kind of a weird. It was like sort of cheesy. Let's put like a door here. A door here. Victor, I swear to God, dude. Send messages in chat, you son of a punk. No, it wasn't War of the Worlds. That was when I got sick. Victor says, players are confused about temperature. Victor, you should just watch the stream, man. We can talk about temperature confusion later. Later. Ba, 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 ba. of players. At early today, I played new save because I thought there was no update. Now I need to make a new save again. Well, you can still load the old save and play because everything warps, because you warp and everything's regenerated. You can still just use the old save like forever and keep playing, sometimes at least. But I think it's kind of fun to start from scratch because you'll have like the organ serum and stuff. Right, in War of the Worlds they do die, but there was some show where there was like or a movie or something where there was like these aliens that would infect people, but not if you were sick, because like someone had a cold or something. Like, oh, if you're sick, they won't, and then everyone got like a cold, and then they didn't affect them anymore. It's just pretty common though, but not like War of the Worlds where all the aliens are like, what diseases? How can they affect us? I guess I thought that was stupid in War of the Worlds, because the idea that the aliens would share any biology with us that our pathogens could attack is wild, right? But the early game quite works because there's no med kit. Yeah, that's true. And it could be hard to heal. And we could just add a couple med kits, like 10 or something, like 10. Well, Victor, the reason you would talk about temperature in chat is because people might have opinions on temperature, and they could say things like, oh, I think it's too hard, or I think it's easy, or I think it's just right. Or they might have or players might have suggestions for why. Like, how could we make it more understandable, for example? And if you include them in the discussions, it's better than if you don't. I got Space Rock. It can be difficult to heal your colonists early game until you get food up and running. Well, I think it's a metaphor for the death of the Indians. Me too. Me too. Oh, yeah. Upset Colonist 2. Upset Colonist 2. Who's upset? And why? And why? Braden Osborne is about to pee their pants. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. How about the other guy who's upset? Who is it? This guy? Alcohol withdrawal. That'll do it. Oh, yeah. That'll do it. All right. We got a lot of purple mushrooms they can eat, though, right? Also, I literally never made the food brick factory, did I? Oh my gosh. Where do I even put it? Like here? Like, why not? Okay, we got the bedrooms. There's literally a zombie on my base. I'm out of power. I'm gonna try Jenny. I think. And I'm gonna track my fuel. I'm gonna see where that goes. Also, I'm gonna move this inside finally. And maybe give them some windows to their bedroom. Insufficient crystals. Okay. We're in. Oh, yeah. We're in. Waiting for biomass? Oh, okay. Do I have no biomass? Oh my god, I've eaten all of it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now I need crops. There's vomit everywhere. They're like, there's puke everywhere, guys. We're just puking all over the place. Bum bum bum. Bum bum beat up bop 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 bum bum. I got Space Rock so late today. It took me 2 hours of playing basic, well, like an hour and a half of playing before I got Space Rock. Fascinating. I think I only need like 1 or 2 more expansion permits, by the way. And then I'm just gonna be all control chips from there on out. And then I'll have an army of dudes. It's tough to find things to do in Starmancer when you've played so many hours of Starmancer. You're like, okay, what should I do next? What do I do? I'm just kind of warping from place to place. I'm kind of scared of this Shambler. But also, I think I might just make Dave fight him. Or what I could do is just blow his butt up. Maybe I'll just blow him up. Maybe I'll just blow him up. Maybe I'm just going to blow him up. And also, I'm going to give him a couple of organ healing serums because I feel like he might need them in a second. So, okay. Okay. Look at my crystal count, 71. Nice, got him. Okay. That was easier than I thought it would be. What's his organ situation? His liver is dead. Okay. 1, 2. And place this there and cancel the drive. There's just so many here. Organ healing serum tastes disgusting. Okay. Okay. Idea, add some sort of end game 3D printing, but it requires to find the blueprints for the items you want to print. I think I would like to do that. I would really like to do that. So like, so you can make any item you want, right? Like you can cheat do it. Like you can right click here if you enable the option. And I think it'd be fun if there was a 3D printer and you had to maybe discover the items first, or maybe you had to like deposit 10 of them or something first, you know, just something like a cost, right? Yeah, I think that'd be really fun. And it would be end game somehow. Yeah. Requires maybe it require like a raw material like exotic matter or something that's hard to find. Something, you know, something where like you can't just, you're not just gonna print food, you know? Oh my god. Victor, okay, Victor, I'm exposing what just happened. That not as like a mean thing, as a joke. It's like, this is Victor sometimes. He gets freaked out. He's like, uh-oh, oh my god, I uninstalled and reinstalled the game and now my saves are gone. Where are my cloud saves? Wait, we only have cloud saves on the Microsoft version? No, wait. I forgot that I installed it on a different drive this time. Okay, they're still there. It's like the journey, you know? Okay. A lot of sickos on this station. Anyway, 3D printer though, that would be fun for items. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The big things that we're focusing on in the short term, longish or whatever, are like a story, a return of a story, which would include some kind of tutorial, modding support, and then gear, and weapons, and armor, carpenter. Just poopy everywhere. Just poopy everywhere. What if you could designate landing zones? What if there was a ship and you could designate land, like land here, land there, land here, land here? What if that? Would that be fun? Because I don't like walkways. I've never liked walkways. It's just they're a necessary evil, but I don't like them. But what we need is some way that the player can like sort of go to these asteroids, like fly to them, but in a way that's somewhat automated, where you don't, you know what I mean? Because it'd be annoying if you had to like have them board a ship and be like, okay, go here and depart, get this stuff, get back on, manually fly back. That wouldn't be fun. But there's some way, you know, that you could automate it. Maybe just mark it and say, hey, you know, fly here. I don't know. Maybe exclusive 3D printing items like RimWorld Thrumbo plushie. I don't know what that is, but like I think I know what you mean. Oh my god. Items that can only be 3D printed. Like a gun. Like a 3D printable gun. And you can only acquire it by 3D printing it. And you can't ever find it. Which would be fun. Okay, here's what we're going to do with the mini dungeons. Because I think I'm going to do... increase the minimum. What you find. So I'm going to write that down. I'm going to write down... increase minimum mini dungeon chance Most should have 2 or 3, and sometimes 1. Okay. And then I also want to decrease chance of 2 dungeons. Okay. Okay. This is like the first time I've gotten to really playtest from the start the mini dungeons and stuff and trying to figure out like, okay, what's fun about it? Is it complicated? But you see now the border floors don't extend. You see you have this kind of this problem. You just have like these gaudy external floors everywhere. I don't like them. I think they're ugly. Also, I hate that you have to pay money to warp to places, personally, but it's just a stub. Like, yo penis. Okay, real question is there biomass? There is. Okay. Okay. I have 17 food, not a lot. And if you keep just making more people without, like, getting food, they really eat a lot, don't they? Especially now they eat to heal. They'll really eat so much. Also, did I unlock the ore refinery? I did not. I kind of need that also. I think I'm going to do the ore refinery, and then I'll worry about food later. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it's fine. What's that? Wheat and expansion permit they need to get still? Okay, guys. Okay. Yeah, you scavenge. You wait. Scavenge, scavenge, scavenge. David, miscavenge. Did you ever watch Stranded Alien Dawn? The new update included mech in the game. Is there something similar? I have talked to Victor a lot about getting mechs. I love mechs. I thought about even using mechs as like gear or something. You could customize the mech somehow, make them board the mech. You know, it could fly. It could do all sorts of cool things. I thought that'd be really fun. See you, Zeta. Thanks for stopping by. Like, you've been here for a while, Zeta. So thanks so much for stopping by. Remember, Zeta, leave your review. It helps. Just give a thumbs up. Because like with mechs, for example, we could ignore completely the like the typical floor-based pathfinding. Like maybe they can just walk wherever because they're mechs, right? They don't need to do the normal stuff. Or like an Iron Man suit is what I was kind of thinking. Because the thing about mechs is they'd be really big, but maybe they can't go inside. But I was thinking like they could be like Iron Man suits because those are like the size of a person, you know? That's what I was thinking. Yeah, also, Victor just talked to me about Stranded Alien Dawn. Like, this week, I feel like. He was like, yeah, I was playing this game, Stranded Alien Dawn. I was like, cool, man. By the way, in terms of power, I'm talking about this now, Victor. I was thinking that suits could have a power requirement, and okay, here's what I'll do. Okay, you can hear me, Victor. You're here, right? I was thinking that for temperature, what would happen is suits would have some sort of battery in them, and the battery drains. It would be above the oxygen bar, so there's the O2 bar, and above it would be like a power symbol, and that would drain if the atmosphere they're in is too hot or too cold, and that would be feedback to the player. They're like, okay, it's not oxygen that they're using right now. They have their helmets on because of some other thing, and once that goes to 0, then it no longer regulates the temperature. That's what I was thinking. Would be pretty easy to do, and it could just in the short term it'll recharge at the airlock like everything else, you know. And eventually you get like a nuclear powered battery source in the gear update, and that never runs out of power, possibly something like that. Why above and not below? You son of a bitch! You fucking chaos. It could be below as well. That's what I was thinking. And then, just provide that feedback. Because colonists put on their helmets like if the atmosphere is too cold, for example, in this room. See this? It's low temperature, so they wear their helmets. And it can get confusing because you might think, why are they doing that? Also, what did he just do? Is his competence low? It is, so he just, oh my god, what is his deal? Alcohol withdrawal? Alcoholic? He's probably, his liver's destroyed. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, dude. Okay. I think that this is done. Ugh. I don't like the helmet that much either from a game mechanic Because it's like negates. Like your colonists will never ever die, like from low oxygen ever again, pretty much. Because it's put on their helmets, you know. But they'll take 1 tick of damage, so it matters sometimes. But you know, not really. And if the suit runs out of power, they're second place and requires help. That's a good idea. And like you have to like draft a colonist and like get them out of the suit or something. They're just stuck. That'd be so fun. I just post my review. My good point of this game and other games is you just need to manage few colonists, but the complexity is still there. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. A hard thing too is like, I don't know. Like, okay, what do we got here? What do we got here? What do we got here? The meta labs are just so fucking big. They're so big. I didn't see any caves yet. Just these banana ones, man. Kangaroo courts and the whole thing. Seriously, though, I really appreciate you posting that review. Like, it's so nice. It's so helpful. Like, oh my god. Because like, whenever anyone comes to the Steam page, they'll look and they'll say, okay, what do the reviews say? The reviews are all reviews are mixed, and look at recent reviews. And if there aren't enough, it just won't say anything. And if it says positive, they'll be like, okay, I'll give it a chance. If it says nothing, they're like, oh, fuck this. And if it says bad, they're like, fuck this, definitely, you know? Just not enough of these things, huh? Okay, here's what we're doing. We're going to load this. We're going to add more of these things. I'm just going to warp again. I'm going to fix this. I'm going to go back in time and save it. And also the harvest tool should work again. So, let me save this. It's going to take me a couple minutes for it to free me. So in the meantime, what do you guys want to talk about? Because I'm going to be stuck for a little bit. Let's put on some elevator music. Let's get into it. What I'll do, actually. Let's look up Z Zone. I like that. I like that idea. Z Zone, which is Chrome. Z Zone. Chrome. Here's what we're going to watch. Z Zone. The Z Zone trailer. Boom. This game looks really cool, by the way. It's called Z Zone. That's so funny. He's just running over zombies. There's cars. There's cars in this game. That's so cool. That was a cool game. Z Zone. Still reloading strip assemblies, unfortunately. But, you know, that gave us something to do. I'm like super sweaty from this coffee. So I don't want to move my arms. It's a real problem. Okay. I was like, what shirt am I wearing today? Can save photos include some detail like number of colonists, the name of space station, and the day? Oh yeah, they absolutely can. I was thinking about the metadata and how to save it. What am I doing again? Ah, dungeons. That's right. That's right. I think I have all of them loaded up in my scene. So I can edit them fast. There they all are, right here, see? Boom, boom, boom. 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 Let's do this. And then let's do this. Let's do 3. And what is left here? What is this? What's 27 plus? Oh my god. Okay. I can do this. I can figure out math. I can do this. Let's do -5 here. Let's do -10 here. We'll make this 15. Is that right? Did I do that right? Is that math? We'll find out in a second. 10 plus 22 plus 33. That's add up to 100, by the way. And it doesn't. I was so wrong. I was so off. Okay. 20.
+5.
Plus 10. +5. Okay, that should do it. Now look at this over here. Number of dungeons. 1. A 60%. A 30% chance of 2. I just make it like a 15. Like a 15. Like a 15. And see how that feels. Okay. Okay. Oh, I made the dungeon have fewer rooms. That's what I did. Yeah, okay. Okay. Because sometimes I confuse with my older save. Yeah. Doesn't it have the day count on it? It might only have the real life day count, though, right? I think it has a day count, doesn't it? Maybe not. Okay. We just have to wait a little bit longer. We'll watch the Zero Sievert trailer as well because it's fun. And we got nothing to do. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. You know what? The colonists need popcorn. We should add Victor, you should have some kind of movie theater mini dungeon. With popcorn. And buttered popcorn. Oh yeah. Maybe a snack. Like +5 morale or something. Oh yeah. Yeah, but I have 2 older saves, 2 different space stations. Oh, I see. Yeah. You should include like the name. Your name as well or something. In there. Do do da do do da do da do 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 da do da do 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 do. There's no warnings. Popcorn doesn't heal but gives a big morale buff, right? It could also heal too. Like why not, right? Like why doesn't it doesn't need the con, does it necessarily? Splash scene, save, maximize, play. Bum, 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 bum. I was trying to load up Zero Sievert, but sometimes this thing doesn't populate. Nah, it doesn't matter. It's too late. It's already over. It's already over. Popcorn gives you like a buff for like any movies you watch the next 3 hours, and like they'll have more morale or something. You know, that'd be kind of fun, maybe, right? What do you guys think about that? Like any food that you eat, like if you watch a movie, it's kind of weird though. Kind of complicated for no reason, but I think could be fun. You know, I think so, right? Okay, so I've increased the number of somethings and decreased the number of something else. Someone's suffocating. I don't really care. Oh no. Oh, let's go to the frozen waste. I don't care. I'll get that money, honey. I'd really like warp fuel. You know. Bum bum ba da ba bum. I need a snack. Stream snacks. Okay, I need something to listen to that's different now. Audio library, music for content creators. 2 hours, 2 hours. What about this? See you, 1K Chaos. And thanks for stopping by. All right, we gotta do track.
Remember to leave a review.
A review. There's one, by the way. And also there's one there. Okay, we got 2 here. Perfect. It's perfect. I don't know where the entrance is. It's just somewhere around here. All right, let's roll, buddies. Oh, yeah. A lot of sneezers. A lot of wheezers. I can't even afford the ore refinery. Is that water really full? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, goodness. What are you trying? Oh, God, there's a mango here. That's actually really scary. Don't fight that mango. He'll kill you like in one shot, dude. This guy might kill my dude. Oh, my God. All right, well, let's see how well they can keep themselves alive now. Because this mango is going to mess this guy up. I really wish it was an AoE, that attack. It kind of looks like it should be, right? Oh, my God. This guy's a space rock junkie. Jesus. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. They're all trying to bash Mango real quick. So here's a new aggro system, so check this out. Once I hit him a couple times. Also, Space Rock should absolutely increase strength by like 13 or something, right? And you know what? It's just going to... do you think there's... What does this do? You think it'll work? Let's try this. Perk Space Rock. Space Rock effect? Let's do strength. Strength. Let's do skill ad hoc adjustment. I don't know if I've used this. It says golden morale. That's interesting. Strength by 10. And we'll call this Space Rock Hulk. UI. Decrease competency and increase strength. I'll see if this works. Then you can give them Space Rock and they'll be able to bludgeon people. That's kind of fun. So we'll see if it works. I don't know. I don't use this ad hoc skills a lot. Oh my God, this freaking mango. And once I hit him 3 times, he'll turn around and start attacking the other guy, which he's doing now. Okay. There we go. I killed Mango. Okay. All right. Victor, did you ever hear my thing about the temperature, by the way? Because you didn't respond if you heard it. I need ice. Moonshine? No, thank you. No, thank you. If I have to press set ROE one more time, I'm going to start screaming. Okay. Imagine being like a video game tester for like a company. You know, like you're not like the boss, you're just like an intern type situation. Like it must be the worst. Just play testing like Barbie Dream Island for 30 hours a week, all the time, you know? Just becoming really good at a game that you never thought you'd play. Okay. Okay, so there's one there. And there's something here too. Let's check this out in a second. And also, we got a power leech for the first time, which is actually exciting. So let's kind of rescue him if we can. Over here. Okay. 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 Out of power. Out of power. Jenny. Just kidding. Jenny. Oh, I have the Jenny. 5K. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Why not give some food that gives XP for health? Because eating food makes you beefier, right? Like eating pizza or cake. That's not a bad idea. What foods do you think should give health? What about, like, okay, we should have, like, celery, right? Like vegetables? Spinach, perhaps? How about that, maybe? Because cake is like, I get it, like, it's fun. What about, like, vegetables or something that increase strength? And you can find them, or increase how you can find them in places, you know? Because it's like, I feel like as you play, your health should just kind of go up, you know? Like, just from playing somehow, right? And food's a really good idea. Food's a really good way to do that. I kind of want to, I've never, ooh, zombie. I need that fuel. He's like, get away. See, look how nice it is. They keep themselves alive now. I say that he's about to die, probably. I think only for legendary items, yeah. Because I was thinking we could find stuff in dungeons, you know? Like you find, like, you find broccoli or something, you know? Is this really too far away for him to fucking find? Really? Oh, there's no power left. There's insufficient power left, I see. Okay. Oh, yeah. Keep coming. Keep on coming, baby. Oh, yeah. Keep on coming right into Daddy's base. Keep on coming into Daddy's base. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. That'll give me some food that I desperately need. There we go. Okay. He died. So he got killed by a zombie. And he was eating a tomato or something as he died. No, he overdosed. It says he overdosed. Yikes. Yikes. You know what we're going to do? We're going to look. Oh, right there. Morbid curiosity. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, we're going to make this guy eat the head. Does anybody have sufficiently high strength? Okay. 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 The thing about legendary food items finding it's kind of rare, but also it'd be fun when you get them. Like, who should I feed this to? You know. I have no food left. Oh my god, I have no food. Oh my god, they're gonna start eating each other. Where's this guy? Come here, buddy. Come here, dude. Oh man. Okay, yeah, gather that resource. If this zombie eats my body, that's actually kind of what I want. So I think I might just let him eat the body. Because then I'll just kill the zombie and get the head back, no problem. So we're just going to wait for the zombie to eat it. Eat spinach, increase 5 level strength. Popeye reference. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, like Popeye. We'll bash the zombie. Free him from the belly of the beast. And then we'll deposit the head. And then we'll regrow Tommy later. And we'll keep this guy alive for now. He seems alright. Okay, who's drafted? Okay. Okay. Do. Oh my god. I don't even need a big batter right now, buddy. I need food. I need food so bad. I also kind of need this ore refinery too. Oh my god. Oh dear god. Oh dear god. Oh dear god. Okay. So I'm hoping for a control chip in this dungeon. With any luck, we'll get one. There's almost always a guaranteed control chip or an expansion permit, but I'm almost reached the max base size, I feel like, right? It's gotta be close. Right? Rat? Who are you? Karis Mullins? Are you incompetent or something? Why is your competence low? Why is it 60%? Oh, because their morale's low. Okay, that's fine. Workbench. And fix object. And also object maintenance, please. Okay. That was my explorer that died, didn't it? Wasn't it? Okay. I need another explorer then. In the short term, it's going to be you. It's going to be you. Okay. Why not give the option for the doctor to extract the head or give doctor experience when extracting? There is an option for the doctor to extract the head. It just requires level 10 doctor. And also, I think it does award experience. Also, eating medkits gives you doctor experience. It's just I doubted that I had a level 10 doctor. So I just figured I'd just wait for someone to eat it. I'm not positive if it awards doctor experience, but it would be nice if it did. I don't know if it does. It should. I don't know if it does. It's just before you have... A level 10 is pretty easy to get. If you build like a med desk, like you'll get it pretty quick. Also, if you're playing, like, it's a game for fun, you know? Like, you can just... If you think, like, man, it'd be more fun if I started with medkits. You could just spawn medkits at the start. Like, control yourself. Give yourself 5 or 10 or something, and then see how it feels. I'm like, oh, this is pretty fun. Crops. I need these so bad. Did you hold someone down and say, I need this, Michael? Okay, I need another waste recycler too. Oh man. Oh man. Oh boy, Alberto. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Am I poor? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so poor. Jeez. 1.1k. Recipe cash. Got some metal. Gonna sell it, obviously. Thank you. Tracking ore, tracking ice. Need more of that. Okay. Oh boy. Because I'm too lazy to do it? Me too. Nah, never cheated in this game? Oh, I see. I thought you were saying I'm too lazy to build a doctor, because I never do. Yeah, like, you shouldn't. I mean, you can cheat if you want to, but I think it's more fun to not cheat, because most players aren't going to cheat. But, like, in terms of, like, if you think that, like, it'd be more fun, like, oh, I wish I started with a med kit, would that be fun? Like, you could just give yourself a med kit at the start. But then again, you have to have that discipline of, you have to stop cheating, you know? And that's hard. Like, you have to stop cheating, you know? At some point. Hey, DNA frags. Perfect. 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 Something I like about automating everybody. Also, Victor never responded if he heard my thing about temperature and power. I don't think he heard it. Because he still hasn't responded about it. Okay, I have money again. I need more toilets to collect more bio waste, too. Oh, God. I need so many things. Oh, I need so many things. Okay. Is everybody, like, okay? Like, is all my dudes, like, okay? There needs to be, like, a button. There needs to be, like, a way to be, like, someone's stuck. Someone, like, so-and-so hasn't moved in a long time. Like, are you sure they're okay? Like, there needs to be something like that. I really need the Jenny. So badly. I can't afford it. It costs 5k, though. I'm too broke. But this metal, I'm going to be rich, right? And treasures and water. Okay. I have to have a bunch of something that I don't need. Like this oxygel. I can sell some of these relics. And also, I can sell this. I'm going to keep the antivirals in case I need them. All right. Also, let me see if this harvest tool works now. Because it should. Look at that, guys. We did it. We did it. Okay, the harvest tool works again. Okay, yeah, give me some money. I need to sell this oxygel, dude. In 5 hours, I'll get that money. Which works for me. There's actually a lot going on here. I'm just kind of waiting for them to get around to, like, when are they going to do that? You know, like, what's everybody doing? All right, now they're scavenging. I'll need some crops, too. I think they cost... Graffiti is the best. I think they cost 100 each. 500 each, right? Sand cosmetics. Like garden, but drier. Yeah. Okay. For now, the temperature doesn't bother me much because it did not give sickness or affect the column's physical. Yeah, just kind of ignore the temperature. It's like, whatever. And also, they just put on their helmets, and most things don't even, you know, do anything with power. Or with temperature. I don't really like temperature as a mechanic because it's like no one thinks about temperature. No one's ever like, oh yeah, it's temperature. Is it hot or cold in the room? Like in a game, I mean, like no one. It's not like a thing. Maybe like there'd be a survival game if you go outside, like you put on a coat, but it's not like a very involved mechanic. And I'd also be okay with that, like some sort of suit you give them that makes like a coat, for example, a jacket. All right, what's over here, buddy? Ooh, let's get that. Let's get that right now. I think that's a new eye, right? They're supposed to wait. He didn't wait. He just went for it. Oh, I see. I didn't test it if it worked. Okay. What did I just get? A new Xeno eye? I'm gonna take that. Xeno. Look at that. Okay. Again, soon, a month or two probably, you'll be able to just buy these from a trader somewhere. You'll be able to buy recipe caches, and you'll be able to buy the cores, and probably other things as well. Probably expansion permits, control chips, food, I'm thinking. Because if you can buy basic supplies, that would be fun too. You know, buy food from somebody. And then once we introduce the return of the what are they, the scrappers, the scavengers, something like that, that faction that you're selling to, you'll be able to buy from them as well. And that'll help too. Especially if you need like little things. Like if you just need like an organ healing serum, you can be like, okay, I'll just buy it. I don't know how you'll be able to buy stuff yet. It has to be controlled in some way. And also buying something, it'll be more expensive to buy it than it is to sell it, obviously. Okay. That's done. That's done. That's done. Okay, is there a door there? There is a door there. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's get to getting, fellas. But you see, like, as the base expands, it's just going to take longer and longer and longer and longer, you know? To walk around. But if you had a spaceship, doesn't bother that at all. Or Iron Man type armor. Ooh, crystals, I need those. Okay. I can build a Jenny now, too.
Jenny.
Let's put it over here, I guess. And then connect it to the liquid pipes. And I'll need a fuel tank in a little bit. I need food as well. Oh my god, I need so many things. Okay. Alright. We're in. Back where we started. Yes. I can grow my guy again. Stop exploring. I can grow my fella. What was it, Daniel or something? Thomas or something? Thomas. Thomas was expensive to regrow. Holy shoot. I'm gonna look at it real fast. What was that? I didn't even see. I was trying to check on stream and I couldn't see it. 2 of those. Some of that. Give me one of those. I don't really need the fridge. Keep on keeping on. He's like, I gotta sleep. I'm tired. Anything over here? Crystals? Anything over there? Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Engineers are pink, by the way. And also he needs to be back at base. So, pink or something. So, I need you to explore like this. Let's do it like that, buddy. Okay. Ice. Other stuff as well. Okay. There we go. Running around. Oh, jeez. What is draining power? It's like draining so much. Must be that electro jelly, huh? Oh my god, one generator can't even support this right now. Oh my god, it's too much of a power draw right now. See, this guy, he's holding this. Come here, buddy. There, that'll help a little bit. I have to get 2 Jennies. Oh my god. I need to save up my money now for crops, though. I need some sort of area for food. I think I'll do it right here, right? I have all this space. And I think I'll put a farm up here. What I want to do is expand this by 1 floor. And I want to do that for a while. And then I'll delete all these. And then I'll have to move that as well. Okay. I need a food room to grow crops in. So that's what I'm doing next. Bum bum ba bum. Do 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 da do. Look at that lighting get all bugged out. Look at that. Interesting, right? What's happening there? What do you think that is? Blueprint 4 bug or something? He just sneezed. That's cute. Just various maladies. Death. Oh my god, he has death random. Does anybody else have death random? No. They all have stinky breath. Looks like they don't care that much about the stinky breath. Probably because they're already friends. Death random. Oh, jeez. Max health? Oh my god, it's 38? What's his health? 8? Wow, that's actually pretty good. Okay. Okay. I need a doctor to, like, scan these fools. There's so many viruses symptoms that I need to get. Requires doctor level 10. Okay. So power's sort of okay. Food, not okay. I'm, like, barely getting by with food right now. Like, barely. I am barely getting by. Oh, my God. There's a tomato I need. Like, really bad. I do not need galarium right now. Oh, my gosh. It's like you got to get, like, your economy up and running first, you know? But who wants to do that? Also, how am I going to build these in the best way without getting rid of all the oxygen? Like this, maybe? I'm going to put, like a walkway around it, I guess. We'll sort of like a wraparound situation. We'll sort of see how that feels. Okay. I wish that there were, like, I wish you could build, like, scaffolding in this game that goes away when you warp or something like that. For building, you know? Or jetpacks. Flying would be cool if you could just, you know, they could just fly to the outside and build. Would also be really, really awesome. Let me balance out my shift a little bit. Brayden, come here. Okay. 3 and 3. Free time. Bum 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 bum. My God, this power draw is so big. Cooked tomato. Man, I'm like struggling right now. I got a couple seeds though. Yes! Jetpacks. I'm thinking for jetpacks. Hello, what's up? Thailand. I don't know if I've ever heard you talk before. You should leave a review on Steam. It sure would be nice. For real, for real. Let me check my seeds. Yeah, there's 2 types of jetpacks. One would be like jumping, like just being able to cross large gaps. Okay. The other one would be like the ability to somehow fly in space and not get too lost, you know? And then figure out a good algorithm for being able to fly in space as well. And I think what I'll do is, like, maybe colonists will always try to walk to a spot, and if they can't, then they'll jetpack. Even if jetpacking would be faster. So a bit of a, like, okay, it's not as good, but, you know. Thanks so much. Also, hopefully it's positive. What if it's negative? What if he's like, yeah, screw this develop. Thanks, that's, like, so helpful. Oh, my God. Chucklefish told us one thing, and they said, you guys, you got to get those reviews up. And I said, okay. Well, look, it wasn't like that. It wasn't like a bad, it wasn't like they were like, hey, guys, you got to, but it was like, hey, here's the plan. You got to get those reviews up. So that's why I was like, okay, leave reviews. You got it, Chucklefish. This is about to leak a lot of atmosphere. What's intersecting? Is the door intersecting with itself, you think? Oh, I see. It's just this wall here. Okay. We're going to do this really fast then. Okay. Jetpack uses suit power so they run out while they're flying. They're MIA. You know what would happen? You know what would happen? This is what would happen. They would do this. Bye! That's what should happen, right? Or they should just float in space, and yet they have to be recovered, you know? Yeah. I'm concerned that there is going to be an atmosphere leak or something. Oh my God, this door is not going to hit this wall. Okay. All right. Perfect. Okay. All right, I've got the wraparound. I've got the reach around. Yeah, jetpack should use suit power as well. Victor, have you heard about suit power yet? Have you heard about Jesus yet, Victor? I actually have a decent amount of food. 10 food now. Okay. Also, what should we call, like, these mini dungeons? I don't know what to call them. I don't want to call them mini dungeons. Do I call them structures? I don't want to call them outposts because it's not like, to call this an outpost is very misleading, right? It's just a thing. I thought about calling it a POI, but it's not really a point of interest. It's not that interesting, you know? So I don't know, you know? I hate this bug where I can't select. Is that in the wrong room? Okay. By the way, Thailand, if you didn't know, you can play this build on the earlier access branch on Steam right now. And we released builds to that before. I've been streaming for like 2 hours and 40 minutes, so I'm... Detritus? Actually, ruins is a good idea. Detritus? What does detritus mean? Organic matter produced by decomposition of organisms. Ruins is interesting. Ruins. I just don't know. Oh yeah, I need to build a farm room. Okay, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna put it in a weird spot like over here or something. Couple farms over here. An airlock. Give it an oxygen emitter. Can't do that yet. I wish I could though. And I know I need some pipe, so pipe it up. Pipe it up, boys. I don't know why I say things I say sometimes. Pipe it up, boys! Do crops need power? I don't think so. They used to, not anymore. Who's a good builder? Do you know if their builder level's high enough, they'll instantly build things? Like instantly? I mean instantly. I mean instantly. So that's pretty cool. Where is that blueprint? The old blueprint. I'm just going to pick him up. I don't care. Take that. Come here. You're gold. That means he's a builder, correct? All assigned tasks finished. But they're not, though. Can you not reach that location or something? Is it inaccessible? Oh, other people have claimed it? I see. The whole crew's coming in. The Goon Squad. What about armor? Because I definitely want armor. And we're going to add on. Because the thing is, like, skills are really fun. But it's just too hard to manage skills with everybody. So armor will be nice. Gear will be nice. You just give people armor. And then also some kind of UI, I think, for, like, automatically equipping colonists. Because if you have to manually do it, it's going to be too hard. Especially as you have more and more colonists. Like, the current colonist cap is 15. I got so many. My freaking food. There should be a low food warning too, right? Low oxygen. That should go away soon. What a bizarre pattern to build in. Who knows? Wreckage is interesting too. I like wreckage as well. But they're not always wrecked. Because like sometimes they'll be like this one, right? It's like some sort of dirt cave that somebody once sort of lived in. It's kind of a wreck now, you know? It was hard. Combat shields would be sick. And also they should look like Halo shields. Like, I think that'd be easy to do. And they could, again, use the suit power, maybe. And they could just take a couple hits. Hideouts is fun. I love the term hideout. Hideouts are really good. Hideouts are really good. Cave hideouts. That's a really good term. Hideouts. I like hideouts. Yeah. Because it's just more of like, what term do I use collectively for all of them? Like, these things I've been calling derelict stations. Okay. Whatever. Fine. But like this thing and this thing, they're both just random sort of structures that spawn around the map. Which, what do you call them, you know? Bill. Where's my gold man? He's using the potty. Because he's on sleep shift. And also he's holding this still. I want to fix that bug. Yep. P. I'm going to make him build and get that sweet, sweet builder experience. Because once he instant builds, it's going to be a game changer. Okay. Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a gun. He doesn't claim them until he starts to use it immediately, huh? Look how fast he builds, see? He builds faster because his level's so high. You bitch. Is it going to break? What was that? Oh, man. Okay. Oxygen emitter right there. Liquid pipe there. I've got 2 wheat, so I'm going to do 2 wheat. And I've got a bunch of carrots. So I guess I'll do some carrots. Okay. Space stations? Well, because some of them aren't space stations. That's a hard thing, too. It's like they're like space outposts or something, you know? This is not going to be what my room looks like. It's too disgusting. How about this instead? And how about dark green instead? No. How about like this? Do you know most things are resolved when you warp? Like if there's issues, like see how this thing's lit weird? Often when you warp, they just kind of fix themselves. See, like I've been calling them just derelicts. Yeah, could just call them just derelicts. Just derelicts. Like as a noun, right? They're just called derelicts. That's not a bad idea. Yeah. Who is unassigned? Dirk Corona? The man, the legend, the myth. Dirk Corona, who loves to stock... Oh, okay. He's never going to do any work, though, because he loves to stock machines. He's a cooker. I think a farmer-cooker combination's okay, right? Please don't tell me he hates farming. Or, okay, he doesn't. I think that's a pretty good sort of situation there. Okay. He just sneezed and stopped doing what he was doing. How are you planting this crop? The oxygen is still so low. You shouldn't be able to. It's going to kill the crop immediately. Won't the crop die immediately if he does this? Why is it letting him do this? It should not let him do this, right? It should say missing water. Okay. It's letting him do it, but the atmosphere is bad, isn't it? Is it going to die instantly? I don't want to lose this carrot, but I have so many carrot seeds, so I'm not that concerned with it. Is it? Anyway, I really want bedrooms, too. To be able to assign bedrooms to colonists, and then, like, they'll like them more based off of how pretty they are. I don't like him doing this. It's going to kill the crop instantly, right? Won't it kill the crop? Also, do I not have any biomass tanks somehow? Is that real life? I have no biomass tanks? I have no money for biomass tanks? Okay. I do now. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Osh, gosh, bagosh. Won't this die instantly? Isn't this thing going to die? Like, instantly? We'll find out in a second. Also, how could it say no wheat seed available? This thing's gonna die, I'm pretty sure. Like, immediately gonna die. Won't it? He planted it. He shouldn't have, right? I'm very nervous about losing my seeds because I don't have that many. Yeah, it's taking damage, you son of a bitch. Okay, we're going to do some emergency situations. We're going to move it right here. All the oxygen is going to get put right there. Okay, we're going to do some emergency repairs. Come here, dude. This is the only way I can save this right now. Okay. Okay. Oh god, it's dying so fast! I think it's dead. I think it died already. That stinks. I think it's already dead. He doesn't have a helmet on now, though. That's better. That's better than it was. Ugh. Ooh, events would be fun, too. New event that add a mob called Carrot Top when a carrot is harvested. I would love that so much. You have no idea. Also, I really want clowns. Oh my god, I just want silly things. Silly things are fun. Like, it's supposed to be fun, you know? Right, what are you doing now? You're actually upset. What are you actually upset about now? Do you like anything? You love fixing objects. I'll just let him do it. Like, screw that, right? And then he'll get a +1. Okay. Carrot Top would be so funny. That's so funny. Alright, buddy. Delete these things, please, for me. Alright, then we can move that back to our... Oh, it's right there. Okay. You have nothing. Oh, you're building that. Okay. Killer clowns from outer space? Absolutely. Killer space clowns. Yeah. And they honk. They give a morale boost. You know, maybe they puke sometimes. They fart, you know. They fart. They release a gas that kind of like, ooh, something smells. They have like a shock thing. Does -1 damage. It does 1 damage or something to colonists sometimes, you know. Universally despised by everybody. Like, everybody hates him. You know, like it's impossible to like the clown. Until your colonists just start beating him. Like, get out of here, clown. Let me connect this, I feel like, right? Like this. Alright. Low temp. That should go away soon. Low oxygen. That should go away soon as well. Okay. Alright. Need some more ice. I'll take this too. I don't really need galarium. Who's my man? You're my man, Tommy boy. What's in here? What is that? Take that. And take that. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Question: do I need moonshine? I am all out of moonshine. Actually, I'm just gonna get some more moonshine because I have some alcoholics going through withdrawals and puking. So I need more alcohol. Then, when the break starts, the colonists gather around the clown to watch the show. See, I think that'd be fun. You know? Okay, I think now it might start to be more livable. It's not taking damage, I don't think. It says 4 out of 4. So, okay. I'm so broke. I'm always so poor in this game. Crypto meaner. Power. I wish that there was an eyedropper tool in this game so I could just select, like, you know, select like this paint type real quick and be like, I just want to use that real quick. You know? It'd be really, really nice. Dark green. Duh. Do I have posters? I can't even afford them, so it doesn't even matter. Okay. A winter painting. Okay. Here's a nice winter. There you go. A pretty winter painting. Also, bedrolls are ugly. I have to get rid of them. Agreed. Add it to the list. Yes. Yeah, yeah. Like, it'd be like, I don't know, like here or something, you know? It's like, yeah. For floors as well, you know? Just like, hey, I just want to build, like, I just want this floor. Like, this, I don't want to have to go through the menu and be like, what is it again? Is it this one? What color? Yeah, I don't like that. And there's so many things, too, you know? Okay. Transporting items. He's drunk. He's drunk. They're all drunk. Everybody's drunk on the station. This guy's under-leveled, see, so he's taking forever to build it. But I still think it's better than the alternative. So someone asked, like, why are they at 45-degree angles, these angles? That was a weird thing to say. But as you rotate, see how the sprites get all weird? See? And you can see as you rotate, it starts to flip their sprites when you hit those 90-degree increments, see? It doesn't look so bad on here, but it looks a little weird. See, like he's kind of hanging out. Hanging off, rather. It doesn't look that bad on the bed, actually. Admittedly, it's like really not like a serious deal. And then see they're walking sideways as well. It's kind of silly. But you can play like this. If you want to. I feel like I just need the up and downs. I can only play up and downs. I don't like playing like this. I feel weird. I don't like this. Let me get rid of this ugly-ass walkway, please. Everybody's sick. Everybody has organ damage. Other than that, everything's... you know, it's not okay, but it's like, it's going. Oh, it's going. Okay, I'm warping after this. I can't even afford to go anywhere except for here, so that's where I'm going. I wonder if I hit the cap. Because I feel like once you hit the base building cap, like the base cap, then you can start to like build a border and entrances, and you can make your base much prettier. But as it expands, you have to build walkways to connect, and it's just very hard to make it pretty before then. Just add the other 4 directions every sprite in the game. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's it, baby. Just do 4 more. You did it 4 times. Just do it 4 more. You know, you already did 4 directions. What's the better with 8? Yeah. Art is like the worst thing in games because art takes forever. But you guys know that there's sort of a bug, but I like it anyway. That the colors of this is whatever color you have selected. And I kind of like it just because it just adds variety. But it's a bug, technically. It's not supposed to happen. It's a happy little accident. Okay, we're getting rid of all these stupid walkways, and instead we're going to do a real solution. We're going to have something real. Something real. All right. We're going to get food slowly. We're still pretty broke. We're still very poor. That's a dungeon. That's nothing. That's something. Okay. The great like building project we're doing now. Where are you going? Why'd you stop deconstructing that? Is someone else deconstructing that floor? Yeah, they are. No? Nobody is? Somebody? Hello? Somebody? Lily? Okay, he is. That's a good ramization. It's a feature, yeah. It's a feature. Like, it'd be pretty easy, you know what I mean, to, like, just implement something real quick where it's like, okay, just pick a random palette color, apply it to the whole dungeon. That's pretty easy, you know? See, when this happens, it's so annoying. So you see, Conos will actually delete things intelligently. But, like, when there's a bunch of them, not really. I was turning on instant build, by the way. I also told Victor he's got to have the cursed painting somewhere behind a wall that you have to, like, destroy to get to. All right, what do we got here? Remember to leave a review on Steam. if you like Starmancer. Can I just surround my whole base with external floors? Do you think that this is the max? I wish it told you the max base size somewhere. Like I want to know, like, am I at the max? Like, should I keep building? Like, should I do this? Or is this going to be like something I have to delete and redo? I can't even afford this right now. Oh my God. I just deleted some walkways. I'm going to have to make some new ones, unfortunately. I really wish I had a crypto miner right now. You guys are so right. You're so right. Well, I guess I could just do this for now. Another argument for jetpack. Yeah, again, I want jetpack so bad. Yeah, like jetpack should be perfect. Like it fits in the fantasy too. It's space, right? It's space. You should be able to fly. The damn jetpack. The harder thing is just the pathfinding. That's because the whole game was originally just a space station. So you have these floors. You can't walk in space. There's nothing out there. So we have to adjust it. Well, I have to adjust it and figure out a way that doesn't kill performance. Of like, okay, can you fly with the jetpack? You know, how do you get that? Why did he pass out? Does he have narcolepsy? He does have narcolepsy. Okay. Whatever, dude. I don't like that there's still low temperature here. Kind of spooks me out a little bit, you know? It really does. What's that? I need to sell that. That is something. That is a programming encrypted data chip. Sells for 700. Not bad. Not bad at all. Who's upset? One of you? Is it one of you guys? Oh my God. Okay, where's my explorer? He's sleeping. I need a day shift explorer. Also, death random scares me. It scares me so much. Oh my God. People are going to tend to hate each other because almost everybody on my station has stinky breath, but again, it doesn't seem to matter too much. So, what's that? Slime incubation? That's fun. That's fun. Sneezing moderate. Durable is so good. Durable extreme. I think it increases their HP by like 20 or something. It is 20. That's wild. That's so much. That's so good. Couldn't you just treat empty space as ground that you just need jetpacks to traverse? Yes. Yeah, so you could make like an... I've tried that. You can make like I still could. You can make it like an invisible floor, right? So let me open up the grid for you. So see this grid? Yeah, you could just be like, okay, there's empty plot A, B, C, D, E, F, G, right? And it's only connected if you have a jetpack or something. Yeah, I could do that. And then have them walk on it or something. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you could do that. But like, I don't like the efficiency of that pathfinding algorithm as much. I think that what I'd prefer to do is something a little more intelligent somehow. Where it's like, hey, like, if you want to get to this floor, let's say, like, should they have to fly in a straight line, though? I don't know, right? If they can just walk like normal, it could just be, I don't know. But yeah, you absolutely could. Like, okay, this is empty space, and it's connected over here, yeah. Food, crystals. These things. I love that you can just mark these things for like extraction now. It's so much nicer. I have it written down, by the way, that the ROE rules should apply. Like written down in a place that like I see it every day of my life. That says ROE should be permanent. ROE should be permanent. ROE should be permanent. Jukebox, yes. Oh, the pen is great. The pen's like the best one. Okay. I got another expansion permit. So, oh, I haven't even expanded yet, so it doesn't matter. Fuel, this. Very nice. Moonshine, okay. Jukebox, good. People use the jukebox for fun. That'll make them a little bit happier. Path tracing algorithm. That's what I was thinking, though. Some sort of, like, ray tracing situation. That's what I was thinking. You know? Which is what I would prefer. So take their destination and just draw a line, like just draw straight lines, you know? I can see sort of, like, hit something. But I haven't thought about it that hard. And I'm not sure how optimal it would be, you know? Because it's like navigating out of a maze. Pathfinding's harder than it seems because, like, it's easy as a person to be like, oh, like, just go this way, duh. Just go this way, duh. Just go this way. But if you're, like, starting here and you have to get over there, you gotta be like, okay, well, you can't know ahead of time how to get there. It's like, okay, just go straight, and then at some point, try to go up, and, you know, it's a little bit harder. The way the floor pathfinding works is it's basically the Dijkstra algorithm. It's spelled DJI. I don't know how to pronounce it, right? So all it does is like, which is great for like closest object lookup. It just takes these floors and it just kind of like goes out until it finds a target, basically. And then also it sort of stores everything it found on the way. So if you want to find like the closest bed, for example, it'll find all the beds, you know? Yeah, the current one's tile-based. All these floors just connected. Will you add another monster in early game like Golem that produce iron like slime? That's really cool. What about like, yeah, we have a rock monster. We have a rock monster. Victor, are you here? You son of a gun. Add the rock monster. Victor, you should absolutely add the rock monster to one of these outposts. You absolutely have to do that because it's so fun. Okay, so I got another expansion permit. So that means I need another... Okay, this is going to be an entrance. And there's going to be 2 of these eventually. Walkways to here. Victor? Oh, Victor. There's a rock monster. And it looks really cute. And it would be so fun. By calling it monsters a little bit extreme. It's just like a beetle. Like a Zelda game or something. Maybe infested stations where if you don't clean it fast enough, it can consume your base or something. Like Zerg Creep, that would be sick. That'd be really fun. And also what we're going to do with these mini dungeons is we're going to place like harder enemies or like maybe this painting, for example. The curse painting. Victor made the curse painting. It's one of my most fun things that is in the game. Victor made this. Like, it was his idea. He just did it for fun. Gives it the memory. Gives the maniac. I think it's awesome. I love the curse painting, by the way. Need more miles to resource so I can fulfill my dream of space farm. I agree. I agree completely. I want to be able to breed monsters, and then more importantly, to control where they go somehow, because that's a little bit more difficult. Of like, okay, like, I mean, mechanically, like maybe the player can drag them, for example. Like you can drag an unconscious guy. Maybe you can like lasso them or something. Would work. There it is. He's here, Victor. Okay, Victor, did you hear? Now that you're here, did you hear when I said that when temperature's low, spacesuits should have some sort of power situation somehow? So there's like the power bar above the action bar, which shows that it's draining, right? The rock golem, while they're not given infection, it beats your stats, right? Oh yeah, but anyway, so you have to somehow control where they go. What about bait? I was thinking like you could like drop bait, like rock golem bait, for example. Like I think it's kind of interesting how you can sort of bait the power leech with power. So you can kind of like, hey, come here, buddy, come here. But not very obvious, you know? Like a lasso would be really fun. All right, explore. What's this? There's nothing. There's just mushrooms here. He's like, ah, he's goes to heal. Dude, why can't I walk to this? Is it a bug? One of these things is unwalkable, probably. Oh, I see. It's going to damage me, though, anyway, right? Oh, do purple mushrooms block pathfinding? Also, he just ate a purple mushroom in front of my face and healed, so that's fun. And you see, like this isn't like an outpost. It's just a rock, you know? It's a rock. It's a rock. That's some SpongeBob, right? It's not a boulder. It's a rock. Sorry. Okay. Train them to do battle. Yeah, Pokemon style. We need a plug for reviews. Like I press a button, it's like, hey guys, have you heard about Starmancer? Here a review, you know? Oh, it smells terrible. Oh shit, that was a mistake. I just watched like I don't know, it's funny. I just watched like the stream. I was like smelling myself out of nowhere. What's this? I need this too. Someone started fighting. Who cares? Just love, who cares? More food, biomass. Hit him with it. Okay. What did I get here? An expansion permit in this system? Okay. Okay. And then this way, I also need a situation like this. Go to my border. Gonna go there. Gonna go there. Gonna go there. Gonna go there. Okay. See him? Look at this freaking bug. I hate it. It's carrying this thing. Is it a bug with the carry? What if the bug... This narcoleptic guy just passes out all over the place. I'm pretty sure he's like blocking this guy. He's like standing in the way. I don't remember what I was talking about. I got distracted by the narcoleptic. Man. Okay, I have 31 food. That bacon looks so good. I'm so hungry right now. That bacon looks delicious. I was staring at it. I'm like, oh man, it looks so good. Have they been making moonshine out of my slinker meat? Is that what's going on? They're going to make moonshine out of all my raw food. I need to, like, lock it down somehow. I need to have, like, you know what you should have is limited access key cards somehow. That's what we need to do, Victor. We've talked about it before, those doors. Also, Victor, did you hear about the power thing? Because you haven't responded yet. You didn't say if you did. On suits with temperature. That needs a different memory. I saw an electro jelly. I saw my best friend. Okay. Day 22. No crashes. Fingers crossed. Performance, okay still. It's pretty good still. Okay. No power. Get the walkways. Flying will be so fun. I heard pet's part of the energy idea. I don't like the idea of there being yet another bar, though. Why? Why? Why don't you like the idea of being... You think that electricity draining is confusing to a player? Because, like, it wouldn't be that confusing. It could even be a temperature bar. You know? You have to give the player some sort of visual feedback that the reason they have a helmet on is because it's cold or hot. So what would your visual feedback idea be? I think colonists should just complain. No one's gonna... What does that even mean, complain? What does that even mean? Just to have a helmet on, and they're always like, it's cold in here. But, like, what if they're in a fridge room? They shouldn't just complain all the time like it's cold in here. Like, they know it's cold in there, you know? New feature, some sort of loyalty system for the clones. Like, if they've been alive for some period of time, maybe survive 5 battles, they awaken and gain legendary traits. That would be fun. That would be cool. Well, the thing about cold is that people are supposed to be in the cold room. Like, this is a room that's cold, but it's supposed to be cold because, like, it's a food storage room, you know? Did I ever expand this? Is it going to break if I do this? I didn't even fill it up. I was very ambitious with my food storage room, by the way, because I never even filled it up, you know? He says, I think colonists just complain. Okay, so in your mind, how do they complain? Maybe get heat strokes or cold shivers? Again, they're not going to get heat strokes. They can't get heat strokes because they're wearing the suit. It's keeping them alive. Like, they wouldn't get heat strokes. They would only get heat strokes if the temperature was bad, like if it was unlivable, you know? Did he get passed out because he's a narcoleptic? Okay. That narcoleptic guy is just gonna do whatever. You know, I don't like these external floors. But I don't like these. I'm just gonna replace them real quick, like, because it's prettier. And beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Okay. Oof. Okay, and okay. Bam, bam, bada bam. Bam, bam, bada bam. Also, the idea of a suit having power, I don't think is, like, confusing to people. I don't think they'll be like, what? I don't think they'll be like, what? I don't understand. I don't get it. Because a real suit, you know, like in real life, you would have to have some sort of power source to keep yourself heated, or else you'd cool off very fast. It's not just about the oxygen, right? Like a real astronaut would need that. Carrot. And let's do a Tarmartar. And another carrot. And this thing. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, low biomass. I need another toilet, by the way. Why do I not have a bathroom yet? Toilet. Toilet. Okay. 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 Building, building, building. I need this ice. I need water. Oh my gosh. I keep glancing. Also, I think that, like, the reasons to have the power bar, not have the power bar, like, they don't have to be secret. Like, the pros and cons, you know? I think it keeps it more objective if it's out in public. And less, like, you know, because sometimes ideas you know, like we'll be biased. We'll be like, I don't like that idea. Like for some reason your gut's like, I don't like it. But then someone else will say something and you're like, oh, okay, I see it from that perspective. It makes sense. Build, you son of a gun, build. Expand, grow. I have so much organ healing serum and I've never even used it. I used it once, but I haven't needed it yet. I'm just going to get rid of some. I'm just going to do it now. I'm just going to... Okay, yeah, sure, build the floor, buddy. Where are you, Olivia Crane? There you are. There you are. Take this. Eat it. Complain about nastiness now, please. You. Eat 2 of them. 2 of them. 2 organ healing serums for you. 1. Why can't you eat? Why won't I let you eat? Did you eat them both? You weirdo? No, whatever. Okay, she's good. How about you? You need 3 of them? Oh, your organs are about to die, buddy. You really need them. Where'd you go? Where are you? Come here. Build this. Okay. Oh, yeah, Space Rock's pretty cool. That's what he's talking about. He's like, I like Space Rock. He's like, do you like Space Rock? He's like, yeah, I like Space Rock. And then one more thing, which is this. Okay. Okay. What's he doing? He sneezed or something? Okay, there we go. He's good now, too. How about this guy? He's just sleeping. Okay, 1 guy. 2 girls, 1 cup. Pum pum pum. Pum pum pum. Pum 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 pum. Pum pum pum. Victor, I'm just going to keep talking about it till you respond, because I don't know what you're thinking. And there's another chat. Because you said, I think connoisseurs complain more about the temperature, maybe get heat strokes or cold shivers. Like, those things all make sense if the room is cold or something like that. Like, that makes perfect sense. Like, okay, yeah, of course. Of course, if they're in a room that's cold. But when they have adequate protection, the issue you're describing is that colonists keep, like, their spacesuits on, their helmets on, even when the oxygen is good. And then players get confused because they're like, wait a second. What? Right? Okay, I need a dedicated power person, don't I? Oh, I keep running out of power. And it's going to drain all my raw resources, too. If I could just get another Jenny, or fuel, or a chem table. Oh, man. Yeah, chem table. I need to stop selling my galarium, too. I have to start stockpiling it. Because you need galarium to make fuel. Maybe you should just use galarium to make fuel. Well, they shouldn't have their helmets on until temperatures are damaging. That's how it works now, though. They only put them on if it's not livable. So if the temperature would hurt them, then they'll put on. But otherwise, they won't have them on. Ba, 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 ba. They might not take them off. Maybe there's a bug where they don't check if maybe they don't take them off automatically. There could be that, right? Where it's okay. Like maybe the atmosphere is livable, but they keep it on or something. Although I don't think so. But maybe. I'm gonna shut off my food brick factory, right? It's eating up all my biomass, right? Okay. Okay. I could use someone with diarrhea right now. Also, a monster that makes poop would be kind of fun. We should make a critter that poops. So that, we get more biomass. Or maybe just something that poops biomass would be okay, too. Yeah. It's 2 a.m. I need to sleep. Thanks so much. Red Hell. Remember to leave a review if you haven't. Leave a review. But anyway, Victor, I was thinking that temperature. Like a colonist shouldn't be able to sleep in a cold room in perpetuity, right? You know? There needs to be some kind of build-up before it gets a damaging temperature. Why? That's where I think heat strokes can fit. But this isn't what we're talking. You're talking about something else. Okay. The specific thing you were mentioning earlier, Victor, was that players get confused. They report bugs because their colonists don't take off their helmets because they're not aware that the temperature is damaging their colonists if they took the helmets off, or something like that, right? So they're just not aware. Like, so the players simply aren't aware of why the colonists have their helmets on. If they had to take off the helmets to get the feedback, heat strokes, what have you, well, they're not going to do that because why would they, right? Maybe they'll learn. They'll be like, oh crap, I took it off. They're complaining about the heat. They're taking damage. What have you, right? But there needs to be feedback when they have the helmet on. Why do they have their helmet on? You know. So, for example, with this, like they have it on, and you can see the oxygen bar. Like, oh, okay, they're breathing or something. Okay, whatever. They need it for oxygen. Makes sense, you know. So just some sort of feedback to the player. A periodic thing's kind of weird. Like if periodically they just said it's cold in here. Like if they thought that, like it's cold in here, it's kind of weird. It'd be like periodically thinking there's no oxygen in here, you know? Which they could do, but, you know, also a little bit weird. Can I buy this? No, I can't. It's 4,000 crystals. And also in terms of a build-up for temperature, it only does 1 damage, you know? And then they put on their helmets and it goes away. So the build-up wouldn't do much, you know? I'm saying maybe 30 to 50 degrees, they get heat strokes, but keep their helmets off, and 60 plus start taking damage and put on their helmets. Why? You know? Why? Because I would imagine most of the time it's below temperature. What's cold? Why is this cold in here still? Did I build like a heater? I don't know. 5K. Cost 5K. Because again, what you were talking about originally. Because then the player will address the player before it gets bad. But, what? But the thing is, like, if the temperature, while it does slowly increase, for sure. The original thing, let's not lose sight of it here. The original issue, without adding new mechanics, you know, like, because heat struck, that'd be a new mechanic, like a heat struck. It's a new thing, take time. But the original issue is that players are confused by temperature because colonists have their helmets on, even though the oxygen's good. And they're like, why is their helmet on right now? Why are they keeping it on? Because the players are unaware that behind the scenes, because they can't see it, that the temperature's low, for example. They're unaware of that. So that's the only problem we're trying to solve, right? And there's other things too that, you know, you could do. But things like heat stroke wouldn't solve that problem because the colonists would still have their helmets on. You can hope that maybe the player's aware of it, but he sneezed. But it'd be the same thing though. A similar issue, you know? That like here, this guy sees he's got his helmet on, and you're like, why has he got his helmet on? You click the oxygen, it's good. Like, what's he wearing that for? You know? Additionally, suits requiring power could be used for lots of things. For example, powering a jetpack in the future. You know, maybe using guns, a laser gun, for example. So you see, there's a lot of fun stuff there. Whereas heat strokes are cool and all, but you know, it doesn't really happen that much. Like, you kind of have to make your station hot. You could put some machines inside that'll warm it up too, inadvertently, you know. But... Bum, 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 bum. Okay, are we done here? Have we gotten it? I think we got it all. I can go back to the Medilab now. Boom. A visual effect on the cost factors code will also help. What do you mean by that? What would be the visual effect? Like, they would have a periodic, like, cold thing because they're in a cold room. That could help. Sure. What about a bar? That would be a visual effect above their heads. And it would go away eventually. Like, they couldn't stay in and also they shouldn't be able to stay. Sorry, but you mentioned this already. I had to sleep separate. But what about not having them use helmets as a reaction to temperature? And what would they do instead? Just take damage? They could just take damage and die eventually, you know? Yeah. Freeze to death, for example. But the thing is, like, if you walk through like an airlock and it's cold, they should, whatever the appropriate measures are for them to handle cold, like a coat or something, like a coat, you know, they should don that. Whatever the equipment is, they should wear, you know. Because like if they went into a cold room and they just died, that of course that would be fun. That's not what you're saying, but they'd put on their appropriate equipment, you know. Yeah. The only reason they use helmets now is because it's all we have. Like, we don't have, like, something else that they could wear or something like that. Or some way they could be impervious to it, you know? And at the same time, if you put a colonist in a cold room, they should die eventually. Or in a hot room, like, they should die. Like, they shouldn't be able to just withstand all of the heat. It's like, is this one... Is this, like, in my base or not in my base, right? Right? It's like... I think it's not in my base. I don't know. Yeah. Like, if they had something cool, like a coat they could wear, but that's easy, you know? Be like a whole suit or something. I like that I just built this into a window. But again, that's not necessarily the issue. Is that the players are on, like, why are they wearing their helmets? So that's the ultimate issue. Is like, why are they wearing their helmets still? Another Medilab one with some. I could sell this. I think I might just sell these antivirals. I have so many of them. Right, and some fuel, which I desperately need. Yeah. The thing about making games is there's like so many. There's like an infinite number of solutions, you know? Like, there's so many different ways that you could fix something. Fight the zombie. Fight him. Was that a bathroom? How about like a poop? There should be more bio waste in the waste stations, right? There should be a lot of bio waste in the waste station. It's called a waste station, right? Then you could go there to get poop. That would make sense. Again, it's called a waste station. The toilets in the waste station just have poop in them. They should spawn with poopy. There's a monster nest. A cuddler nest. Okay. I think only one spawned here. Only one. Alright, go right there. Bum, 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 bum. It's like, for example, once the player is aware that there's temperature, I think they're like, oh, okay, that's why they're okay, that's why they're in them. Okay. Fight the cuddlers. Go heal, you punk. Birthday cake. Medkit. Egg extractor. Spice. The spice melange. Mental stabilizers. Another zombie just waiting in the shadows. Broken core. Control chip. I'll take that. I'll take this. What's the spawn chance for, like, eyes and stuff like that? I've only gotten a couple. Needs to be higher. It's just there's only so many loot like spots in which loot can spawn in this game. You know? What's this? Siege. This color nest kind of scares me, if I'm being honest with you, so I'm just gonna do this instead. Bum bum bada bum. See, temperature is a difficult mechanic because you can't see it, you know? All the floor, we're talking about, like, maybe the floors could change as well, you know? Bum, bum. Another Tarmartar seed. I need to save my money for, oh, it's a Jenny. I need a Jenny. Yeah, I need another generator. Okay, there's some more biomass. Like, I definitely need that. Also, I need a freaking wall sink. I've never built a wall sink. Okay. Space rock. I got a space rock crafting recipe for my chem table. Oh, I need enough money for a chem table. I need fuel. I don't even have fuel. So even if I built the Jenny, I couldn't use it. Is that right? Yeah, okay. And what does it cost? 2.5k? No, it costs 5k. Oh, no. Oh my god, there's so many crystals there, though. Oh, this is not a regular thing. This is a special thing. Okay. Okay, special thing. I'll fight some... What about a white mist / fog and a heat shimmer? That might work. You know? Because, like, I don't like as a separate issue, this room is cold and there's no feedback that it's cold. Like you just have to like, be like, is it cold? Like you click it, like, and you can see it, or you could, you could view the temperature overlay, for example. Why can't I find overlays right now? Like you can see that, oh, it's cold, but you're not going to do that, So it would be good. I think effects like that would work. I don't know the performance or anything, like that. You know what I mean? Because like I'd have to like, would it go on like all the floors? Maybe would it go on the walls? Like some like specifics of it. Just something, And same with it's too hot, Bum 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 bum. Is there something right there? Why aren't you exploring it? You're not exploring it. I see. You're not exploring it because you're sleeping, buddy. Not anymore, dude. Come here. Come here. Come here. And more broadly, I think it would be a good thing to have something that indicates, that gives the player feedback about like temperature and stuff. Because like if you're in a dungeon, like you can't tell like, oh, is it hot in here? You don't know, right? Is there oxygen? You don't know either, right? But I guess the same thing is true as well about oxygen. The fog effect, like literal fog would probably be too much, right? But like a frost overlay or something is what I was kind of thinking. Yeah. But it's tough, because it has to go, because the thing is everything's tile based. So it has to like go on like all the floors or something, or some of the floors, or enough of the floors, and that might be a lot, to deal with. Also, farms should absolutely need lights to grow. It's kind of crazy that they don't, right? Okay. What's in here? Stuff. 1 cuddler nest. 1 slinker. Kill slinkers. Kill zombies. Become happier. That narcoleptic keeps passing out and screwing with everything, by the way. He just passes out. Nobody knows what's going on. Okay. And flight. Space flight. Yeah, kill that thing. By the way, you can pour cleaning solution into this nest. It'll destroy it. And, ooh, that's a good one. Cuddler venom sac. And you like a relic if you do that, I think. Get like some stuff. Oh, God. Oh, God. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, my gosh. The key. I'm just gonna read this out loud. The key is used. What key? The key is used to determine the spawn cap. It has to be something unique to Shambhalas, such as Shambhala. You can use the debug inspector to manually write anything. Shambler nest, very fun. Do. Also, again, if the player, so back to the temperature thing, if the colonist just didn't use a helmet, if they use something else when it's cold, that would or hot, that would also be great too, Like they don't have their helmets on, but they have their others or something like that, Bum bum bada bum. Interesting. But knowing that's how to code before you go would be nice. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Well, absolutely. Especially because as you're scrolling, like if you're just like doing this, like you're like, okay, what, you know what I mean? Just like you can't tell. Yeah. So it'd be like, okay, what do I need? And also like, do they have the right gear? Like maybe they have a parka, just for example. Maybe there's a parka if it's cold, you know? All the moonshine for all my alcoholics. They'll be so happy. Yeah. For cold, it's easy. Just put on a coat. But for hot, it's a little bit like, what does hot look like, you know? Like, how do you take care of the heat? I don't know. I don't know yet, you know? Okay, how long is he going to be sick for? Okay, one more day. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Ugh. Because I find that when you take your clothes, get naked. They just get in their underwear. That's actually really funny. They should just get in their underwear. That's so funny. Yeah. Because often if there's an issue where there's a mechanic that's working as intended, but the player's confused by it, and they think it's a bug, it's like it's just a feedback problem. It's somehow a feedback problem. Like they don't, like something's happening, they're not getting the feedback of why it's happening, and they assume that it's not working correctly, right? It's like, okay, well, it is working correctly. They should totally get in their underwear. And also in the gear update, because Victor worked on a new animation system that's like way more flexible, and it's really, really nice, is making someone, look at that little zombie spawner. But having a colonist be able to get naked, that'd be so fun. Oh my god. Like they're making meth or something, you know? But like, what do you do when you're combining? Okay, but here's the real question. If they have armor, they're not going to take their armor off and get in their underwear, right? That'd be stupid. So that's sort of what sucks. It's like, oh man. So it's like, so it has to be something on the suit instead, right? Like a thermal regulator on the suit. And again, in actual space, you would imagine that you have a spacesuit, there's something that helps to control the climate, your life support. It would require some sort of energy source to do it. Seems reasonable. I also don't think that colonists should start with helmets. I think helmet should be gear. I don't even think it should be like a default thing that everybody has a helmet. And that would help as well. There could also be something on the helmet that provides feedback. The helmet itself could be different. If they're wearing the helmet, you know, due to temperature versus not temperature. And even just an icon above their head that just says, it has a temperature icon, right? Just a thermostat? A thermometer. Like even just a even if you don't like the energy drain mechanic. Just a thermometer. Yeah, of course it's reasonable. It's not funny. That's the thing. It's not funny. It's so funny if they get naked. It's awesome. It's like the best. Like I want that so bad. Anyway, they could just be like literally just to the right of this O2 bar. You know, a thermometer. And you're like, oh, okay, it's hot. Okay. Like it's easy. That's very easy, right? Yeah. Yeah, gear ruins everything, huh? Yeah. Yeah. It's just that like the feedback doesn't have to be so crazy. Like it doesn't have to be this thing where like, oh, they periodically complain about cold or have a thought bubble. Because I thought like a thought bubble that would work, right? Fucking narcoleptic, dude. Okay. I need a chem. I need a room for chem. It'll be through this. It'll be through here. This is going to be the chem. He's going to be way out here. A little chem room. Here, perhaps. Like this big? I see something I hate about these things is I don't know where my border is. I don't think it's here. Because see, it's kind of halfway in that. So I think it's this is where I have to go to, right? Like this. I think. And then the chem table should be like here. And then need some batteries and stuff. By the way, often when I complain about things like this, I might have been my decision to be like, oh, it should be like this and not like that. But as it is now, like this thing is confusing. It's like, oh man. I would look at the base of the border as an indicator of position. The base of the border. Hang on, it's auto-saving. The base of the border. Right. Okay. So like, and then this one as well, so let's do 3. Staggered. The rotation makes it different, does it? Hang on. I can't rotate too much. It's like, see, this one's going right through the border. So I'm guessing this one is probably not me, right? Or she's got pushed back just slightly. Just slightly pushed back. It used to be not as big of a deal because the player had the boundary floors. So it's like, whatever. You have your boundary floors, so you kind of like get a good indication for it, you know? You might not. Yeah, sometimes we just think things that aren't true, right? Like in that case, you're like, that's the boundary. Or like, that's a weird thing to say. I think things aren't true. But like, mistake something for something else, you know? I'm going to do... I don't know what I'm going to do necessarily. Sometimes I worry that I'm just bad at my own game. I'm not, though. But sometimes I'm like, because the way you play... He's infected. He's got a color infection. Look at that. You know, if you eat Space Rock, it'll cure it. And also... Egg incubation? Oh. That's not a good disease to have. So what I need is this antiviral strong. Give me this. I really need this. Like, this is like, I really need this. Boom. Because it'll infect everybody with the color infection, and then the whole station's going to die, probably. Become maniacs. Does that boundary image extend below ground level? No, I don't think so. And maybe it could just go down a little bit. Actually, I kind of see... It's like... Okay, no, I see what you meant about rotation. Because if you do it like this, see how it kind of looks like, oh, it's obviously... It's there, right? And you know what? Maybe it is right on it. You know what we can do, though? We can do this. We just go into scene view and check it out, right? Check out the boundary floor. Right there. See that? It's like in the middle. Shouldn't be in the middle. There was something with like walls or something, though. Floors. Oh, yeah. All right. I'm just going to write it down. Push boundary walls in by half unit so that it's right on the border. Okay. Let's build this chem thing. Who's going to be my chemist? I can grow another fella, too. Pacifist tolerant. Can't talk anymore. He hates chemistry. He can't be my chemist. He loves chemistry. He's going to be my chemist. That's perfect. That's perfect. Hey, do you know you can recolor these lights in here? Be like, this is a red room from now on. This is the purple room. Yeah, being in the middle makes it very confusing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The slime right there. Come here, chemist. Purple? Okay. Purple's fine. Perfect. I don't know how much fuel I need, but a lot. Like 20 fuel or something. And also unlimited. And also, what do we got here? C4 with special oil. Huh. Okay. And then I'm going to get another Jenny. And my power problems will be solved forever. Forever. Whatever, whatever, I'll do what I want. Forever, forever, I'll do what I want. Also, yeah, I'm going to get a thermal exchanger. I don't need to deal with ice anymore. Let me get this. Let me get this. Okay. 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 Okay, people, watch my station for me. I need to go pee. All right, Victor, what do you think about putting a temperature icon? A thermostat icon. It could just go right to the right of the oxygen bar, you know? So they'd be like, okay, let's get feedback of why do they have their helmet on, you know? That would solve problem one. Now, problem two could be that the, temperature is boring, misleading, whatever. Like, okay, that's a separate issue. We can solve that too. Or try to. Also, with game dev, the hard thing is that there's a million things you have to do. There's a million things you could improve. There's so many. You'd be like, okay, do this. Ooh. Cancel this. Magnetized metal. Fuck yes. Yes. I'm rich. Baby, I'm about to have all the Jennies. Are you serious? Are you serious? I'm about to have all the Jennies. Look at this slowpoke. There's two dudes who are sad, but I don't care. Where's my gold man? Oh, here he is. Like, he was right in front of me. Like, where is he? Go. Wall vent. That's nice. There's just a door. He's just been trapped. That's so funny. Oh yeah, oxygen. For what purpose is there oxygen? There should be none, right? Crafting stations should require a livable atmosphere to be more efficient or to increase success chance or something. What do you think? Because right now, if I put an atmosphere in here, it might just start a fire. Why would I do that? Like, there's no incentive for me to do that, you know? Okay. 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 Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta get that snack. I'm so hungry. All right, nobody's died. Look at that. Look at that. I got food. See? I got food. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, what am I doing here? That's so cool. Victor's working on block doors, work in progress. I don't know why. I'm so hungry. That's why I'm talking like a lunatic. Let me find it. See? Isn't that pretty cool? A little slime door. Just showing, just teasing it. Just showing it off real quick. Pretty cool, right? Ugh. I'm so hungry. What's up, Chef Shamrock? I just went to get food, so I'm good for another hour. I don't know if you meant that the door was gross or my food was gross. My food's goulash. Delicious. I love it. It's my favorite food. I love it. Give me some pasta. Give me some burger. You know what I'm saying? That was super work in progress. So what this is just it's a door that you have to somehow manually open before your colonists can get in there, and we'll use it to hide like high level things back there, things that are kind of spooky. You know, it's really cool. It'd be great for the mini dungeons. The basic flow of things, if you guys care to know, everybody is sick with something. Slime, 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 slime. Okay. Okay. I think it's cool too. The basic workflow, I give you guys just a little inside baseball a little bit. When it comes to like anything, is like the first week Victor does something, he's sort of figuring it out. That's any person would do, you know. Then as he gets more comfortable with it, gets familiar with the workflow, then stuff starts to get crazy. So like this, these are like the most boring. Also, there's a bug right there. Look at that. But it's only gonna get more cool, more interesting. I'm just gonna slow these up as well. Also, the color venom sec. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. All right, this system has to be good, right? Right? Do I dare try? No. No. I do not try the All Sector yet. How wild is that one symptom? Durable Extreme. If you have the Virus Maker, give them Durable Extreme, they get plus 20 health. That's wild. The I edited. Okay, so Shadow Shamrock says I'm just eating. I'm trying to process this all right now. I'm waiting for the food to get in my belly. I still quite haven't figured out how to use a virus maker and slime spawner mechanics. So anytime someone's infected with a virus, there'll be a symptom. But the only way to use a symptom and create it in your own virus is to infect something and then scan them with the context command. You scan them, and then it allows you to make it. You can also infect slimes and possibly worms, so you don't even have to infect your own dudes. You infect slimes. And then slimes also can get sick and spread diseases to everybody. Okay. Okay, I need Galarium. I should actually make a track to a place with Galarium. You know? Get some Galarium real quick. I'll have enough Galarium to make a lot of fuel real fast. That's what I'd like to do. Again, Victor, I don't know if you're here, if you heard me. I think there should be a monster. I think that Toilets that spawn should have poop in them, so the player has a source of bio-waste. And possibly a monster that drops biomass would be amazing, I think. Now, if I could just infect the jellyfish, they'd be the ultimate station friend. Yes, they would. The jellyfish are the best, right? You get a +1 memory. Everybody loves seeing them. They give food. It's like the best. I love the jellyfish. Look at that zombie all by himself. Hey, it's me. It's a zombie. Stupid zombie. Also, exploring. Very cool. I'm going to say what you heard. Oh, Victor's not even here. He says, "Got to go pick up a package, grab some food. Good stream." He's in Sweden, so it's like 9 p.m. for him, 2100 for him, So everything's always like that.
Remember to leave a review. I'll talk like Kermit the Frog.
Hey guys, how do you feel about Jeffrey Epstein? I don't mean, did he kill himself? It's a bummer I never got invited to those parties, you know what I mean? Not with the underage kid, but just the idea of it. Of like, there's a sweet party, and now it's like it's over. Like, you can't even, you know what I mean? It's over forever. Like a sweet party in the ocean, dude, on an island. And he invites like nerdy people. Like, you could become a scientist and go to a party. That's awesome. The whiplash I said, right? I got to get my kids in an hour. Like an hour and a half. Well, besides the underage girls part, though, imagine you're a scientist, you're at a university, and someone's like, "Hey, man, want to go hang out with Bill Gates on an island?" You'd be like, "Okay, this is pretty awesome." Who's that girl? How old is she? You know what I mean? Like, oh, shit. But now the party's over. Because they had to just back. I'm just saying, well, my point is, if the girls were not underage and were not coerced, if they weren't, it would have been a sweet situation. Everything would have been fine. Everything would have been fine. But no, it's not the way the cookie crumbles, All right, Jenny. Jenny. Okay. Obviously, I was thinking more about, did he kill himself? But it's just a funnier angle. It's like, well, what that Epstein fella? Okay, are they not going to explore this or what? I'm going to do this just to make sure they can. The unwalkable. Because recently, Ghislaine Maxwell was like arrested or something, right? There's something, I didn't hear anything about it, but it happened, right? There was something about a client list not being released, that sort of thing, There's a cuddler out there. And some crystal balls. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got here? Let's do, what's that? Tomatoes? Tarmartars? We can do 1 tomato. Where are you taking that fuel? Oh, I don't have a fuel tank. Okay, this is... Oh, I don't even have money for a fuel tank. Just launch now. Okay. I need a fuel tank. I'm just going to put it right here. Also, this is an ugly room, so we'll do it like this instead. And oh, I can't even afford that. I'm too broke. Whatever. What else is interesting happening in the news? Anything? Anything fun? I don't really watch the news anymore. It's always just kind of silly, Level 23 construction. All right. Crystal shards. Oh yeah, I need the goo. Oh, that's another one too. Look at that. This is some. Oh, I see. They can't get there. Okay. Okay, what's this? I need to build a great platform. The Great Wall. Is there no dungeon in this one? Sometimes there's no dungeons. There's no dungeons in this one. Interesting. That's a 10% chance. Oh, everyone won't shut up. But, oh, yeah, Tucker. Also, yeah, I don't care. Like, I'm like, oh my god, Tucker was fired. You, look at that, guys. You like Tucker? He's fired. Like, I don't care, man. Who cares? It's just a TV show. He's a character on a TV show. Ugh. It's like getting upset, like, if the new Doctor, like Doctor Who, is, like, black or something, or a woman. And you're like, I literally don't even watch it. Like, who even cares, right? Also, there's superheated metal there. That's a sweet get. And there's... Okay. There are crates of poop. Look at that, guys. There's crates of poop. And they're right there. Let's see what else. Steven Crowder's getting a divorce. I don't really care about that too much. I'm like, it's not really my deal. Like, whatever, man. These things happen. Yeah. I can understand arguments about James Bond being a woman because it's a different thing. It's like, whatever. But being black, what the fuck's wrong with people? It's like, who cares? Who cares? Because, again, part of the fantasy is if you're a man watching James Bond, it's like, oh, he's like a man, he bangs hot chicks. At least he used to. No, he doesn't. You watch the new James Bond, it's not like that anymore. But, you know, it's like, I could get that. Like, whatever, dude. Whatever. Whatever, whatever. I'll be totally fine with an alternate series. You know, like Jane Bond or something. I just don't want to... I don't know anything. I don't follow James Bond, and I know that, like, they don't even have a female James Bond. I think... Is Idris Elba still going to be James Bond? He's so beautiful, you know? Bump. And bump. Nothing there. I mean, we don't Bond movies frequently enough to really warrant two series. That's the thing. Yeah, it's like no one's gonna watch the other Bond movies. Like, yeah. But it's just, you know, it's like... Oh, I see. I need a scavenger real quick. Let's just get a non-binary James Bond flirt with everyone. That's kind of funny. Also, the James Bond movies, like, they just... Ever since Austin Powers, they just haven't really been that funny. You know, they really just haven't been... You know, it's just a different thing. Jettison the loot. Buy, purchase, move. Or rather, not Jason... two things. Austin Powers and Jason Bourne. Yeah. If they want to change the character, that's fine. It'll just be a new agent using a 007 moniker. That's how I'm fine with it. It's like, okay, whatever. It's just... I just have such a hard time believing anytime there's like a small person doing like any sort of... But I guess they could write it so that the character is just using guns, not, you know, not using physical dexterity. Like the old James Bond movies, he's not doing kung fu. He's not using martial arts, you know? He's just sort of using like his wit and his humor. We all could do that. You know, no problem. No problemo. Bum, 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 bum. But I agree. I think a new name, because it does matter. It's like it is a different thing. Is there something here, you think? What do you think? Is there something here? Probably not, right? It's like in the middle of nowhere. But maybe. I'm also not sure how many females even like James Bond compared to males. I mean, you could argue that's because, you know, they didn't have a chance. But like, but I don't know. You know, it's like, whatever. Just make a man. I'm also not like a big fan of using like all gender cast deliberately, you know, like an all female, like it's going to be the all female Ghostbusters or the all female Ocean's 11. It's like, why? Like, why? Just do a new Ocean's 11 and you can have mostly females. I don't care. And you know what? Probably the people who make the movies don't even care. I bet it's just the marketing team, right? Like the PR teams, you know, they're like, let's do this. And let's hype up that it's all women. And you're like, oh, do we though have to? And they're like, yeah, you got to. Okay. I need Galarium. Depending on the film, it suggests that James Bond itself is a codename. Yeah, I like that theory. Which also makes sense, you know? This is a very weird system. There was like nothing here. Fascinating. Very strange. Why am I making a maze for my colonists to walk through? There we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. That's better. This room should be beautiful now, right? Look at that. These need to go away. All right, that's 4 beds. That's enough. I'm staggering them, I believe, right? Yep. Okay. Get some money. All right. All right. Some plushies. Hollow display. Some winter trees. Okay, we'll do winter trees. Oh, these don't show, though? Really? Oh, they do. It's just 0. Okay. Insufficient. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm broke. I guess I'm poor again. I really want to save all my money for crops at this point, I think, right? Why is there blood everywhere? Is that just a spawn, a random spawn thing? No, worms. Kill all worms, please. Can I just do this? What if I just do this? Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Okay, let's do that. Is there a dead body somewhere, though? No, there's not. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, all right, all right. I saw a new John Wick movie. And you guys see that movie? I liked it. I thought it was kind of ridiculous at points, like the blind character. But, like, it's still fun, you know? Like, it's supposed to be fun. So. I don't take it too seriously. It's just, like, the thing about the John Wick movies is that they use their suit as armor. And, like, the bullets just don't really have any weight to them. Like, there's, like, they just do this, and, like, it doesn't matter if they get shot. Like, they don't even move, you know? Which I don't really like. You know? I haven't seen Mario yet. I wanted to see it this weekend with my kids. I did see the D&D. I like the D&D movie. I thought it was fun. You know? This requires level 25. Karis Mullins. Okay, she's not there yet. I watch, like, every movie that comes out pretty much in theaters. If it's interesting. Yeah, I heard Mario's really good. Get some popcorn, drink a soda. It'll be fun. Mario! Hodor, Hodor. I'm just gonna sell this stuff, dude. And I'm gonna make some food. What do we got here? Give me another Tarmartar. And also give me 2 potatoes. I have another wheat as well. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, I think I got it all. That's good, that's good, that's good. I used to get too anxious in crowds, so it's going to be like highly tailored to my taste for me to go. Yeah, I like to go to movies like a couple weeks after they come out, and then I'm the only one in the theater. I think that's fun. Then you can kind of talk. You don't have to worry about things so much. You can bring a marijuana vape pen. I live in Michigan. It's legal. Just get high as heck in the theater. It's pretty fun. And also, I live in Michigan, and it's just so, like, cold. There's nothing to do in the winter. Like, nothing's open. And also, I live in, like, a tiny town. I live in Bay City. This is Michigan. I live right there. In Bay City. That's kind of small. Oh, man, Mario High would have been great now I think about it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got another control chip. He's actually upset. This guy's legitimately upset. Why is he so legitimately upset? Because he ate biomass? Gross. Okay. Okay. Why don't you come over here, fella? I'm going to have him use his jukebox. He's going to get happy again. See? There you go. Okay. I should buy that jukebox as well. So somebody can use it. Okay. Where's my explorer? He should be exploring. It says all assigned tests finished, but what about going right here, dude? Oh, another power leech. That's really good, actually. Oop. Come here, power leech. Let me bait you as well into my base. Oh, I know you want it, power leech. Oh, I know you want it. Oh, yeah. Keep coming. Oops. Keep on coming, buddy. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. You about to see a friend. A friend, power leech. There you go. Okay. All right. So some galarium, not that much though. Not as much as I would have liked. Okay. Okie dokie, artichoke. Tweeter. I'm just getting delirious. 4 hours of streaming. That's so much streaming. I don't even know how the streamers just go wild after so much. It's like, okay. This has been marked for scavenge. Come scavenge it, punk. Let me grow another fella. Hurry up. Yeah. Good music. Okay. Dump it. Okay. Oh, yeah. They're both deaf. They all love building. What's the deal with that? I kind of hate pacifists. So, I'm going to do this. Yeah, you just start my bullying of streamers around the 4-hour mark. Yeah, me too. I'm like, hey, you guys suck. Oh, man. Eating some goulash. Yum. Brayden. I guarantee it's over here. Started fighting. Yeah, there's guy. It's really nice that colonists heal themselves now. The only bad thing is they use way more food if they're hurt, which is maybe okay. Go outside. Yeah, okay. Fine. Okay. It's actually raining today. It's going to rain all weekend. Which sort of stinks. But then it'll slowly warm up. Eventually. Okay, what do I got here? Level 10? Are you level 10 yet? Not yet, but soon. We just hit 70? Where do you live? We had 70 like last week. We had like 60 and 70 for like a freak, sort of like a freak like heat situation. All right. Okay. Who's this new person? Felix? Felix Phelps, who loves to build? Who's infected somehow? Did you get sick? Nope. Give me back my rain. Yep. They all have slime. I'm gonna have so many slimes now. I've got food. Am I really out of water? Holy shoot, I am out of water. Oh my gosh. I don't have any water. Well, I got ice, so I'll take care of that. Go. I'll do like one more system, then I'm gonna get off. That's what I think I'll do. Oh, I feel so good to have food in my stomach. I tell you what, I was so hungry. You just sit here. Okay. Ugh. Need to filter your pee, make it a closed system. Ew. We used to have that, dirty water. The only thing is, it's like, the thing about the recycling water was that, like, once you got enough water, you never needed more water ever again. Which is fun for a space station, but also it was sort of like, I don't know, it was kind of weird, you know? For gameplay balance, it was kind of strange. But I don't really like going to scavenge ice either necessarily. Once we add the mining drone back, though, you can just get like a sources of renewable source of ice. That'll be really good, I think. But yeah, it used to be like that. It was fun. I liked it. It used to be this thing where like all the resources would just get converted, never destroyed. Like that was like a long time ago in the design. But it just doesn't really work out. Or just it's really like sort of confusing. Who's got green hair? Felix Phelps? You do. Okay, cool. Cool. Hey people. Remember to leave a review of Starmancer on Steam if you like Starmancer. These critters are going to eat all my food. Once I get the ROE rules implemented where they remember it, it'll be a lot nicer too. This guy's upset. Why? I saw a broken object. Where? I don't know. Christmas trees, the Christmas trees. Christmas tree, oh Christmas tree, you look oh so fancy. Oh Christmas tree, oh Christmas tree. Oh do 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 do. Da 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 da, my Christmas tree. I really love my Christmas tree. Oh Christmas tree, oh Christmas tree. This is my Christmas section. Okay. Alright, lunchtime for me. Shadow Shamrock shows up late, leaves early. Just kidding. See you, man. Remember, or girl, if you like Starmancer, leave a review on Steam. Leave a review on Steam. This guy just vomited out of fucking slime. These guys are all going to be puking slimes all day. But I need that Galarium anyway, so that's fine. Oh, jeez. Oh, dear God. Do I need another water recycler, you think? Maybe. 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 Maybe I do. Or maybe I don't. I don't know. I'm going to put one right there, though. I remember doing one more system. Why are my guys... What are they doing? Like, why is nobody, like, getting around to this? Like, what are they doing instead? They're doing something. What's he doing? Transporting items? Okay. Transporting items? Okay. What's he doing? Transporting items? Okay. What's he doing? On sleep shift, it says. What are you doing? Transporting... Okay. Where did that biomass just come from? Is this thing full? I see. How about another tank? That'll help me out for a little bit. One more tank, but block the path, so let's do that. Okay. Do I want to sell the biomass? Nah, I don't want to sell it. I could shut this waste recycler down, though. If I don't need it, I'm going to do that. Could do a storage bin and sell the excess as well. I don't know. You know? I don't know. But let's put this right here for fun. There's fuel there. Is that the last one? I think so. I think so. Scavenge, scavenge, scavenge. Come on, buddy. And then he sneezes. Then he sneezes and can't do it. He sneezes and forgets everything he was ever going to do with his life. Okay. What are y'all doing? Transporting biomass right now? Don't do that. Don't do that. Instead, do this. There. And drop it. And then we're going to warp the frozen waste. Let's go. Okay. Last system. And this time I mean it. So hungry still. Oh my God. Okay. I start prepping snacks for stream or something. More ice. We're going. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm about to get off this stream. Is anybody watching? I see the view count on Twitch is 2. That means I can just get off, right? Right? But if you're watching, I will finish this just for you. Also, what's this? Just a platform. Tylen's still here. We're finishing it for you, Tylen. Especially because you said you left a review, and I believe you. But if you lied to me, I swear I'm going to find you, Tylen. My name's Tyler, so every time I hear your name, Tylen, I'm like, what? He said like a... Anyway. I'm like, hey, that's like my name. Options. Thailand. Or Tyler, see? Oh, I'm finishing. I'm finishing, you son of a bitch. Okay, what's in here? Space rations? Oh, there's a chem table. Data chip. I really like these new mini dungeons. I think they're really fun. Also, why are you doing chem? Oh, you're getting galarium. I'm like, whoa, I thought he was doing... I wish you could, like, somehow scavenge these objects. I don't know what that would do necessarily. Is this a bug? What's that? Just on purpose, maybe. It's just right there, red. Do you guys think that there's something right here? Okay. My performance is still good. Man. Man, oh man.
Man, oh man.
Dynamite. Let's get this. Let's get that. I think my base has reached the max size as well. Spike collar, yes please. Prevent zombie infections. It doesn't really matter that much though. And fuel. You know that at high levels, colonists cost more and more money to regrow? DNA frag, that is? You also know you could sell colonists? You guys know that? Although you have to be able to grow them before you can sell them. Is that right? That's weird. Maybe I'll even make another Steam account, leave another review. Honestly, if you did that, I would be so happy. I would be so happy if you did that. You'd have to buy the game. I'd give it to you. I'll give you a key. It'll say product received for free, though. I don't know how that affects the algorithm, you know? I'd give you a key. I don't care. I'm wild. Wait a second. There's colonists in this game? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we got colonists. That's so funny. Wait a second. There's colonists in this game? All right. Ooh, medkits, worms. I've got worms. Is that what it was from Dumb and Dumber, or is it you've got worms? I can't remember. My decision making has been compromised due to 4.5 hours of streaming. All right, I've got ice. I've got this. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know. I've only ever heard my doctors. That's so. In the words of my HIV doctor, you got it, sweetheart. That's from 30 Rock, but still funny. So, all right, everything's gone all right. You got it, sweetheart. Or it's probably to quote my AIDS doctor. You got it, sweetheart. sunshine. I'm just taking everything. We're taking it all. I'm guessing I can't pathfind to this floor because of the extruders. So I'm going to fix that with this. I'm going to fix that with this. Just, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just sort of furious. All right. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. I'm just laughing at my food storage room. That literally is so ambitious. I never even got to use it. They just kept eating. They wouldn't stop eating, you know? Okay, and I need one more water recycler as well before I go. Okay, 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 okay. Ice here. Ice there. Ice everywhere. And I'll get another colonist in a second also. Waiting. ... Okay. Give me this. Give me that. Dump container, perhaps? Yeah, whatever. There's somebody to look for right now. There's a bug. See, the colonists will go to that container, but kind of in a weird way. And so I'm looking for is abandon all reusable. This one here. This one here. This one here. This one. This one. See, there's a delay. I'm guessing that the priority is low and it should be high. I'm such a dum-dum. We must wait after the container jettison. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's try this. There's a bug here. I'm just writing it down. It's gotta be that the priority is bad right here. Huh. Whatever. Who knows? It's Nebulos. We'll figure it out later. We'll figure it out on Monday.
On Monday.
I like that there's poop in here that they're going to dump when they scavenge this container. That makes me smile. It's sort of silly. Okay, 9 colonists. Let's just keep it going. He loves building, hates doctor, potty mouth pacifist. It doesn't. Like, at this point, I just need bodies, right? It doesn't even matter. And also, I need to build the Great Wall. And in this case, it's a great external floor wall. It's not a real wall. And I want to make sure that I do it right. So it should go right here. Boom. 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 This is going to mark my border boundaries. And if I have my guy who can build, he's going to build it pretty quick for me. So, build. And build. And build. And build. All right. Let's do this too. That way they can just kind of go around. Okay. Okay. Everyone's happy.
Everybody's so happy.
Wow, the second column? I've never gotten to the second column before without cheating. Just building. Just building. The performance is starting to drop, though. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just a crazy person. Someone's upset. Probably the new guy. Everybody's sick. Everybody's got organ damage. Alcohol withdrawals always deliver. Wait. That doesn't look OSHA compliant at all. It's not. There should be OSHA inspectors that come and get you. Like, they give you a fine. So look at this guy. He's building instantly because his level's so high. So he'll just knock this out really fast. Slime incubation, stinky breath, sneezing mild. No problem. Building the wall of China. building. For some reason, saying the Wall of China seems offensive, even though I know it's not. You know, it's not offensive at all. It's like, it's the Great Wall of China. It just seems like it is. China. Probably because of Trump. China. All right, somebody hurry up and give me some ice, baby. Give me some ice. Yes. Yes. I need some lights. Let me take this one. Let me buy this. Let me move this over here. Maybe at the corners or something. Just to provide some light for people. There. It doesn't the range isn't very big, is it? John Cena will be at your home to teach you to apologize shortly. That's so funny. And also, isn't it kind of wild that he had to apologize like that? Like, it's kind of wild. Like, to apologize to, like, a whole country. Oh, my gosh. It's like, oh, man. And China has so much influence. And they have so much money. They have so... Like, their population's so big, every company wants to get in with China. In video games, too. Because it's a huge market. Like, a massive market. And if you can be one of the first Westerners, you know? I mean, I don't know anything about it now, but, like, if you could be an early Westerner, you'll get a lot of customers. He didn't need to, but I can only imagine they paid him buckets. Yeah. Yeah, and also here's the thing, man. John Cena, he has a job. His job is to be an entertainer, performer, whatnot, you know. And so if you're getting paid, if your job, you know, you're making millions of dollars being John Cena and your boss is like, hey, you got to go apologize. He's like, sure thing. Like, I mean, if you paid me I will say whatever you want me to say about China if you pay me what John Cena gets paid. You know? I'm not above that at all. Like, I don't care. Like, he's rich, you know? Yeah. I would do it. Why wouldn't you do it? Like, there's no reason not to do it. What, morals? You're a professional wrestler, you know what I mean? Like, who cares? And, you know, you're not like you're not a role model necessarily, even if you think you are. It's like, it's no problem. Get this stuff done. Ugh. That's so funny. Yeah, I don't even like... I was like, I don't even like China, and then my stream just drops. Also, I feel bad for the citizens of Russia who are denied access to things like PayPal right now, you know? Is it when they sneeze you think that it's causing the bug? Maybe. If they sneeze at just the right time, it might bug things out. Anyway, I feel bad for the people of Russia because a lot of services are denied to them now, like internet stuff. And it's sort of unfortunate because it's like, hey, man, it's really not the people of Russia's fault that there's a war in the Ukraine. No more than it's my fault, like if America does something. I don't have control over it, you know? I see. Oh, you know what it is? I guarantee it's not a bug. I guarantee that there's no delay on it. Okay. Okay. It's kind of crazy that the idea is just like, hey, just overthrow your government if you want stuff again. Yeah, it's so stupid. Hey, why don't you throw away everything about your life? Why don't you throw away sacrifice all of your comfort? Go ahead. Why don't you? Yeah. And while we're at it, hey, how about why doesn't a brave patriot? This isn't a suggestion. This is not a suggestion. Don't do this. But like, it'd be like saying, hey, why don't you go and like detain Donald Trump, the president? Like, get rid of him. He's a bad guy. Get rid of him. If you don't get rid of him, then you're the problem. It's like, what do you want me to do? Yeah, it's wild. I always think the best thing is just to treat people, show them show the people a better way, show them a different way. If you just take stuff away, you're just attacking them. They're going to be on the defensive. They're never going to be on your side. Never in 1,000 years. It's really dumb. And it's supposed to put pressure on Putin, like he cares. Like he's like, oh, what are my people going to do without PayPal? We've been a country for like, you know, however long, right? It's like, I don't care, I don't need PayPal. I think there's something similar whenever like people get concerned about like Christianity, like they'll be like, Christianity's dying. I'm like, Christianity's been around for a long time. I don't think it's dying. I don't think it's dying this decade, man. I think it'll be fine. Yeah. Why don't you? Yeah, just sacrifice all of your comfort. Yeah, it's like you first, Americans. Why don't you sacrifice comfort for anything you believe in? Do you even have ideals? God. And also, by the way, it's not even for. They might not even agree. The Russians might not even agree. Like, you just think that the war in Ukraine's terrible, and you know, war is bad, but They might see it differently, believe it or not, and they don't feel like dying over something that you believe. You know, it's wild. It's real wild. I do think it's hilarious that you can legally steal the oligarch's property, though. Yeah, in Russia. Yeah, you mean like they can just be like, "This is mine now." Yeah, that is kind of wild. Yeah. What are you gonna do? You know. All right. So scavenge is the last thing they do, which is interesting. Which means they gotta take care of business before they can scavenge. I think I like that. Potatoes. I have so many carrot seeds. Tarmartars. 1 Tarmartar. To the right. Take it back now, y'all. Okay. I read somewhere, I don't know if it's true or not, that like there was an assassination attempt on Putin from the Ukrainians with like some sort of bomb drone or something. I didn't read anything about it. It could even be a lie. I don't know. I don't know the specifics. I don't know like how close it was. I don't know anything about it, you know. I just read it, you know. I also saw like there was this thing that the Ukrainian president has like this armored train. He travels around it and people are like, it's made of gold inside and it looks so nice. And I'm like, no, first of all, no, it doesn't. And second, he probably had the golden train before the war. What are you going to do? Sell your golden train? You know? It still works as a train. It's not like you're just going to be like, oh, I don't need a train anymore. Also, the Ukraine's like super corrupt. Wasn't that a thing? Like, for a long time. Again, I don't want to see children dying. The source was some Russian guy on Twitter. Okay, that's funny. I don't know if that's true. Yeah, you're probably joking, but yeah, that's funny. Yeah. Also, soon enough with like AI, man. Even now, oh man, you won't even be able to know what's real and what's not real. Like the news is gonna, how can it not? The news is already dying, you know, because companies like CNN and Fox, they're literally for-profit companies that are just trying to make money. But like, once the AI stuff gets way better, it's already pretty good. Once it gets better, though, you won't even be able to tell. You'll be able to generate videos. Probably already can. There's probably already state actors that can do it to a high degree of sophistication. But also, they tried to assassinate Zelensky a bunch. Right. Why is Russia mad at this? Yeah, yeah. It's like it's a war. Also, did you guys know what a war is? Like, it's a war, you weirdos. Like, that's what happens, man. Like, war is just ugly, you know? There's also this thing, like, people have this idea, like, we're never gonna have, we figured it out, no more wars. And it's like, well, probably not, you know? I bet they thought the same thing after the Great War, World War I. They're like, oh, no more wars. We did the war. No more wars. You're like, well, probably not. It's also, there's an interesting thing that, like, war is only a term used depending on the scale, right? Like, the countries, has to be like 2 countries going to battle, you know? But it can't be factions within the country. That's just something else. You know, ethnic cleansing or civil war, you know? So weird, too. All right. What are you upset about, fella? A lot of bad things in your life, huh? All right. This system is pretty much done. That means I am getting off. Okay, people. This build is live on Earlier Access branch on Steam. So you can play it now. Or you can wait till it's retail. There's a couple bugs, a couple kinks we got to work out, you know, before that. So, other than that, cool. Cool. This is like the longest day. This is a long save. So, cool. Cool. Remember to leave a review on Steam. It's really helpful. It'll be super nice if you do that. So please do that. This guy is making moonshine out of my tomatoes that I desperately need. This guy is very slow for some reason. He's limp. He's limp, moving slowly. Okay. So I'm gonna bash that. Oh, doesn't aquatic creatures that spawn later literally kill me? I see. That's what keeps happening. Okay. Okay. All right. Here's my station. There it is. The system. Okay, I'm getting off. Remember, leave a review on Steam. It's really helpful. It'll be here. Same time next week. More this type of dungeon stuff. It'll be fun. It'll be cool. There's a worm. I'm going to let him be. He can live. That worm can live. I'll let him live. All right. All right, people.